Well, all right. Good evening, everyone. Hello, and welcome to yet another lovely stream. Today it is Final Fantasy XIV Friday, and we have a lot to talk about before we get into the nitty gritty of everything that's happening. So, first off, is of course, I want to discuss my plans for 7.3, which is going to be coming out next week for the patch. Obviously, that is when the time that everything starts to hit all at once. And that's when I have to really decide on, like, okay, what should we prioritize first off? Like, should we go and do the raids, or should I go and do the story stuff? Or should I do all the other side kind of things, like a co-crescent, Cosmo exploration, and all that? I usually, what I've done for many years is that I usually always go and be like, all right, well, let's go and do the story first, because I don't want spoilers, because that was like my big thing, is to make sure that I don't spoil myself for the story of whatever current expansion we have going on. To be honest, right now, a lot of people were kind of a little bit mixed when it comes to Dawn Trail. For me personally, I still kind of enjoy Dawn Trail for what it was and all that. I've been saying for a long time, ever since Dawn Trail first, like the first time I completed Dawn Trail, I've always been saying that I feel like this expansion is probably the new Stormblood. And I still hold on to that, thinking that this expansion is the current Stormblood for the game. Now, I don't know. It really just depends on how it ends, because there's going to be people who have their other thoughts and can speak so much more stronger than I can. I'm just one individual person. I'm pretty sure there's people that's been a part of the community for a long time can speak far more depth than I can. But I'm just going by my own personal experiences, that, like, I remember going through Stormblood and hearing a lot of people say, like, oh, Stormblood is nothing like what was that? Heaven's Ward. It's nothing like Heaven's Ward. Oh, Stormblood it's a disappointment, blah, 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 blah. And I definitely remember going into Dawn Trail. A lot of people was very excited because, they were like, oh, we just got out of Shadowbringers and Endwalker. We've been hitting banger after banger after banger. And then I think it was like halfway through Dawn Trail, I started hearing many people say, like, oh, Dawn Trail is actually a disappointment, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I don't know. I still been enjoying it. I liked Dawn Trail for what it's doing right now. It decided to go to the direction that I actually enjoyed the most. I know a lot of people are like, oh, they want the world ending events. They want the big multiversal stuff. But I know it's not multiverse. It's like world things where you're going to different shards and all that. They want all of the big heavy stake stories and all that. But I'm like, let's go back. Let's take it back a few notches. Let's go back to how A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood was like, they weren't like super small scale, but it was just good enough small scaled and all that. And Dawn Trail was definitely that for me. And here we are getting ready to reach the end of Dawn Trail. I'm actually personally excited to see where it goes. But I will say, I think for this current time for the patch, what I will end up doing is I'm just going to save that story portion for another time. What I might end up doing is, because I don't know how long the story patch is going to be. Like, I saw the patch notes, the preliminary notes, where it was talking about like, oh, here's the amount of quests and all that. And I think it had up to 10 quests. And usually each quest takes a good amount of time to finish. So while I was at work today, I was kind of like, all right, well, you know what? I know usually when it comes to finales, they usually have the finale like really long. So what I am thinking of doing, and I'm hoping that everyone's going to be cool and okay with this. What I'm going to end up doing is that for next week, we're going to have our Kingdom Hearts stream only on Thursday. So Thursday will be the Kingdom Hearts stream, but Tuesday and Friday is going to be Final Fantasy 14 streams. So what I'm going to be doing, and I've been trying to figure this out ever since 7.3 was announced. What I'm going to do is that the new Alliance raid and a couple other content comes out on Tuesday. So I want to have the experience of going into the Alliance raid fresh. And I mean fresh out the butt. I'm talking, well, I don't think it's going to be that fresh. Because the patch comes out around, I think 3 a.m. my time. So I'm definitely not going to be able to do that, obviously. But what I do plan on doing is that later on during that night, when it's like, the regular stream time, I want to go and do the Alliance raid on Tuesday night. So if anyone here that wants to play the Alliance raid with me Tuesday night, you're free to come and join me and do so. It'll be great if I can be able to have the squad together to do it. If not, no worries. It ain't the first time I ever done an Alliance raid by myself. But at the same time, I will say, like, it will be fun to be able to do it with everybody when it's the first go. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let's do it Tuesday. So raids are going to be on Tuesday. The Alliance raid is going to be on Tuesday. And I'm thinking of the same thing for the final raid series as well when we get to 7.4. I think it'd be fun to try to save it, to do it on Tuesday, fresh, right out the gate. And then Thursday, Friday, it could be for whatever else. But for this instance, I'm saving the MSQ for 7.3 for Friday. So that, for one, gives everyone time to be able to do the MSQ. So that, if you don't want to get spoiled by me, you can be able to do the MSQ from whenever you can and feel comfortable about it. And then whenever you come to watch me on Friday, we can all just experience the MSQ together. It'll be my first go of the 7.3 MSQ. I have plenty of time during those days because, obviously the weekend, I don't have work the next morning, so I don't have to cut streams so short. Usually that's why I'm able to stream on Fridays for about 7 to almost 8 hours. So that gives me plenty of time to be able to do the MSQ. Now, that also does mean that it's going to be cutting into our grind because we are trying to grind out some fates and also grind on some the trials. So that's okay. I don't mind taking a pause on the trials as long as everyone else is okay with taking a pause on the trials. But who knows? Maybe we might end up finishing the MSQ within 3-4 hours and then we can do trials. Or maybe I might end up being like, all right, well, let's grind the trials during the beginning. And then once everyone's like, yo, I'm tired, I'm trying to hit the bed, but they will still watch. So then I'm like, all right, I can do the MSQ after that. But we'll see. I want to see how everyone is filling up for that schedule, because I personally think it's probably best for me to just go ahead and try to tack on the Alliance raid Tuesday, fresh, when everyone doesn't know how to do it. You know how I am, bro. Y'all watch my Kingdom Hearts playthrough on Critical on 1, 2, and 3. Y'all know I like the difficulty. And of course, like, we got Tashi, Drim, and Nero that I'm playing the Criterion and Deep Dungeon with on the weekends. And I like the difficulty, man. Give me the difficulty. It's fun. Yo, Dine, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? You vote you don't play Final Fantasy at all and do 6-hour push-up streams? 6-hour push-up streams? Oh Lord. That's rough. I don't know if I can do that. I don't even think anyone that are like gym bros. I don't think gym bros will even spend 6 hours doing one particular workout. That's insane. I don't know about that one, Dane. You like the difficulty until it get too hard and then you drop it in the prologue. Well, no. The only reason why I did that for 0.2 is because of the fact that 0.2 is notorious for having very bad balancing on its difficulty settings. I remembered it whenever I started playing it. Zanato confirmed it for me. I can even show it. I can even show you, lots of people talking about it online saying like, oh, it's usually like that. You don't have to justify it. So it's just easy. Sure. Yes, I just like it easy. I like the difficulty on stuff. I do. But yeah, that is pretty much the current plans on everything. Is next week I want to be able to take on the raids Tuesday, and then the MSQ Friday. That is my current plan when it comes to 7.3 patch. And then Thursday will be the day where I will play some more Kingdom Hearts 3. So we can still try to make some progress on that before Spooktober comes around. I'm trying to finish that up. If you already beat 0.2 critical mode in your mind, I was going to say, Dine, you're still on Chain of Memories. What are you talking about? You're still on Chain of Memories. But it would be interesting if you ever do give the series a chance again, and if you were to ever do critical mode and you beat 0.2 on critical mode, I will give you all kinds of, like, you deserve every single bit of it. Like, I will give you, I can't even think of anything. You get all the credit and all that. I don't know. But like, literally, if you were able to do it, bravo, my friend. Bravo. You never play critical mode and you're not a masochist. Yeah, totally understandable. Really, critical mode, it's interesting. It's an interesting game feature in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Like, the first game didn't even have critical mode. Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't. It was not until Chain of Memories, or really, it wasn't until Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Chain of Memories came out. But that was when they started the whole critical mode thing. And a lot of English-speaking people, I will say, didn't have access to critical mode until Chain of Memories. That was the only game that had critical mode for quite some time, because the original vanilla Kingdom Hearts 2 and vanilla Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't even have the hardest difficulty. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 only had in the US for many years. I think it was for like 11 years. Yeah, 11 years. Kingdom Hearts 1, we only had normal mode and hard mode. That's what it was called. It was normal mode and hard mode. That was it. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, and it was like, okay, you have beginner mode, standard mode, and proud mode. I was like, what kind of setting is this? But I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I remember whenever Chain of Memories came out, and I went to the store to go buy that one, because that was like my actual first official Kingdom Hearts game I was able to buy. I went and get that one, and I remember finishing it, and then it was like, yo, here is critical mode. I was like, critical mode? Oh, there's a harder difficulty? Oh, snap. And I played that, and I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely different. But critical mode is different with each game. I mean, it has its difficulty, but it's not as hard as most people think it is. Like, I make it look like it's very hard, but I think it's because I'm streaming. Yo, Jack, what's up? Good evening. How you doing? Good to see you. Lovely. Well, I'm still talking about a few things and all that. Um, but I'll remind everybody what the schedule of next week is going to be looking like as we continue on. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Uh, what I was talking about, but yeah, critical mode is whenever I'm not streaming. If I'm just chilling by myself and I'm like playing the game, and if I'm just like in this mode, kind of like because sometimes whenever I'm playing a game, I'm just and then that's when I'm like locked in, fully loaded, and all that. No difficulty for me whatsoever because I'm so used to it. But I think it's because whenever I'm streaming, I feel like the pressure is on me, and I'm like, oh Lord, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, but that seems fine to me. But when I'm streaming it, it's like more pressure on me to make me have to be like, okay, well, I gotta make sure I do this right. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the camera. It could be the camera where it got it all on me. If the camera was off, you probably would see a totally different gameplay. Kind of like when we were doing the data fights a while back ago when I was just showing them off and also testing out the stream and all that. The data fights, I was doing pretty good on those. And those are a lot harder than all the other bosses that we were fighting going through the Kingdom Hearts story thus far. Just saying. Okay, now let's talk about some Final Fantasy IX. What the heck is going on with Final Fantasy IX, y'all? Like, for real, what is going on with Final Fantasy IX? Like, there is some very strange things that is happening with it. A lot of rumors talking about, hey, Final Fantasy IX rumor, we're getting a remake of that. And then there's rumors of it being canceled. Then there's rumors of it being refreshed. There's a lot of weird stuff that's going on with not Kingdom Hearts. Why did I say Kingdom Hearts? It was because we were just talking about Kingdom Hearts. But there's a lot of rumors that's been going on with Final Fantasy IX, and there's a lot of like interesting stuff going on with it too. Because most cases, from what I remember, anytime Square has announced any type of anniversary for all their other games, they've always was like, oh, happy anniversary, Final Fantasy X, which they just did not too long ago. They did happy anniversary to Final Fantasy X. And, the same thing with Final Fantasy VIII, 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. They've always done like, oh, happy anniversary, blah, 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 blah. But there's only certain Final Fantasies that they have gone this far with. And I say that because Final Fantasy VII Remake got this much love. And right now, Final Fantasy IX has been getting a lot of that love. And there's some strange things to go on about it because, like, I spent a good chunk of the day trying to gather a few links that stood out to me the most when it came to FF9 and its release. So, first off, the first one that came to my mind is, of course, the website. I think this was like a little while ago. The website was first like announced and they were talking so much about it. But it didn't have much to it. It had new key art. Like, we got this new little piece of art right here, which looks nice and it looks good. It was remade. It was, celebrating the anniversary and all that. If we actually go to the website itself, then of course, they got this nice little piece. They got the music and all that, blah, 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 artwork. You can do some shopping at the stores and all that. But what really grew my attention, and I think this is what grew everybody's attention, is whenever more rumors and more things started to pop. So then we started getting the artwork release. New artwork for each of these characters. These are brand new artworks. And even the artists themselves has came out and stated like, hey, here's some brand new artwork of these characters, which is interesting. You got your four, what I call the four mains of the story, which is Zidane, Vivi, Dagger, Princess Garnet, and the Steiner. I feel like these are like the main four characters in Final Fantasy IX, which makes sense. But like, this is new artwork from them. It's brand new. And that was posted on the website after it was released. Can't believe you spoiled that she's a princess. Oh no, Princess Garnet is a princess? Oh. Big spoilers, no. But if you have not played FF9, like seriously, dude, it's one of the best Final Fantasies out there. Like seriously, if I had to say some of my favorite Final Fantasies, like my most favorite whatsoever, it's no 3. Well, 3 is good. 3, matter of fact, yeah, if you enjoy 3, Dine, you will definitely love 9, to be honest, because there's a lot of good stuff that's kind of like 3. But that's because like FF9 was going back to its roots, because we were always so like bent on modern Final Fantasy at the time, because at the time it was like, you know, we had FF6 that was very traditional. Then you went to FF7, which kind of shaked it up, made it more modernized. Then FF8 came out and it was very modernized. It was very like, you know, I guess you could say either high school or college kids. No, it would be high school kids because of their ages. And then FF9 was like, you know, let's bring it back to the classics. Let's go back to the classics and all that, what we all know and love. And that's how we were able to get this. And really, this is kind of like FF3, you know, the classic good stuff. Give it a shot when the remake comes out next month. It'll be great if it actually does release next month. I will love it if they were to actually do something like that. But I don't know what the heck Square been doing. Square is kind of like been kind of funny when it comes to that. So yeah, the artwork and all that released. Then what came next was tons of merchandise. We were getting lots of merchandise releasing for the game. They were selling it in the stores with brand new artwork and all that. And, you know, it really made people wonder like, hey, yo, where's this remake at? What's happening? And I think it's kind of strange that they are going this hard only on 9. And this ain't even the end of it. It's still going. It's still freaking going. And this was like, let's see, the first drop rumor or drop information of this. I can't remember where was the drop information of this. Back in May. Back in May is whenever this stuff was started dropping. I think so, if I was correct. Then we got this piece. We got this piece. And then this piece. And then this piece. And then this piece. And it's all like, all right, y'all. Y'all clearly had a remake in mind at some point. What happened? What happened with the remake? And you know, there's the Project Memoria stuff, which is actually really beautiful. Matter of fact, let me see if I can find this Project Memoria stuff real quick, because I don't know if y'all have seen it. Why aren't you wearing FF9 themed glasses? Oh, because you know I can't afford that stuff. That's bougie stuff right there. I can't have that. That's bougie. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up FF9 Memoria mod. Yeah, that's what. No, not the Memoria mod. It's like Memoria Project. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Website expired. Okay. Then this will work. Those who answer the call. Those who answer what call? What call? What is it? Okay, here we go. Check this stuff out. It was just like an upgoing remake. I mean, if the remake was looking like this, that would have been awesome, to be honest. But
legend has it Alexandria has wings.
Alexandria. I'm pretty sure most of y'all that play Final Fantasy XIV kind of recognize Alexandria at this point too. But this game was looking beautiful the first time seeing it. Like some of the stuff that I see, like look at the VV artwork.
Why, you? Watch where you're going.
I was like, man, if I get,
Sorry.
Can't you see I'm in a hurry?
I would love it if it looked like this. I would love it if they had it looking like that. But, you know, we don't know if it is going to be officially looking like that or anything. There's been rumors. There's been rumors saying that they pretty much canceled the game to go back and make it look like this, which would be interesting if they actually decided to do that. I don't know. Like I said, it would be extremely interesting if they did decide to do that. But yeah, like if they had it looking like this, oh boy, this remake, it will be awesome. And I think most people would want like just a complete ground up remake. Like Dine, if this like I'm just saying this for you because I think whenever Final Fantasy 16 came out, you were saying that you will most likely just check it out, but you wasn't sure you want to play it because it was more action based. But like if FF9 did seriously have a remake, and same thing with you, Jack. Like if FF9 really did get a remake, and this goes for anybody in general, if it does, would it be turn based? And if it is turn based, would you prefer not FF9 to be a turn-based game, or would you prefer FF9 to have like the Final Fantasy 7 remake gameplay? It would be interesting if they tried 16's gameplay, but to be honest, like for me, I would have preferred them if they were to stick with the traditional way, have it turn-based, just have it upscaled graphically, but keep it turn-based. Dilly, didn't really like the remake gameplay. You'd rather it be turn-based. Okay, see, yeah, so that would make sense. I feel like most people will be like on that same thing. Has to be turn-based. Yeah. If it looks like the video you just showed, you definitely pick it up. See, yeah. So that's what everyone was so happy about, is because like this looked amazing. And most people were like, hey, yo, like, can we have it looking like this, but keep it turn-based? And I would have loved it if they did keep it turn-based and had it look like this, because just like you said, if it looked like this and the gameplay was right, I'm pretty sure most people would try to play it. You know, I enjoy Final Fantasy VII Remake's gameplay. I really do. I think FF7 Remake's gameplay is probably like, if they want to keep the Final Fantasy series going and evolving, I think Final Fantasy VII Remake's gameplay should be implemented into like Final Fantasy 17, because they're obviously going to make a 17 at some point. And if they do make a 17, I would think they will try to keep some type of action element, but I would prefer them to keep the remake gameplay. Not 16. 16 was good and it was fine for its first time for what they were wanting to do. But I don't think the Devil May Cry type gameplay is meant for a lot of people who are like RPG people. You know, like RPG people, they prefer their gameplay to be strictly how it used to be, you know, with Final Fantasy. Controlling multiple characters, being able to manage your party, having RPG elements such as like, you know, status effects, items, and so on and so forth. 16 just decided to go a little bit more Devil May Cry. And I enjoyed 16. I really did. I loved 16 for what it had. Same with 15. I enjoyed 15 for what it had. But to be perfectly honest, I still think that Final Fantasy will be better if it stuck with its ATB element. Such as like, you know, FF9 uses ATB. 7, 8, 10, you know, 7 Remake even does ATB. The ATB system was created, I think, way back during FF4. I think FF4 was the first time they introduced the ATB system, and it still continued on until like 10. Then 10 had like a whole different system. And 10's was actually pretty cool. It had a condition-based one. But like I said, I think if they were going to do an FF17, it should really just go back to its roots. Kind of like how this is. And it would be great if Final Fantasy looks like this, especially for the remake. Yo, Zanato, hey, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? And I see you just redeemed to give me a push-up, so I guess we're going to have to do push-ups. All right, give me just a second here. Let me pause that. Maximize the screen and get my push-ups in. Move, chair, move. All right, 10 push-ups for Zanato. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. Hold on, I gotta fix my blanket. But hey, Zanato, what's going on? Good evening. We're just talking about some FF9 stuff before we jump into some gameplay and seeing if everyone's available. Claps, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So what's next? What is the next thing on the list that we have to talk about? Might be a hot take, but Final Fantasy 17 going back to turn-based would kill the franchise sales. That is an interesting take, considering that I remember seeing that Square even acknowledged that Expedition 33, which was supposed to be very much Final Fantasy based, that game did really well, and it had turn-based. Persona series is doing really well, and it's turn-based. Shin Megami Tensei, and so on and so forth. There's a lot of franchise out there that are doing good with it being turn-based. I don't think that they wanted to go back to turn-based, it will hurt their sales. Matter of fact, I think it will probably boost it, especially considering that what we saw with Expedition. There's a lot of people that are loving Expedition because of how different it is compared to the other RPGs. Expedition 33 is a once in a blue moon thing. Yeah, but there's still tons of other RPGs that are doing really well that are turn-based. But like I said, I think 17 should really just continue the modern ATB system. I don't know if that's what it's really called, but I feel like that's what it should be called, is the modern ATB system in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that's like the best system when it comes to a hybrid turn-based / action. I feel like that is seriously by far my most favorite, by far the best RPG element ever created, in my opinion, because it just has that balance, dude. It really balances well. The only couple of things that I will probably say I wouldn't like too much about it is probably their hard mode. Their hard mode, it removes items. And I feel like items is kind of like a big part when it comes to the RPGs and all that. But obviously that system still needs some work. It still needs some work, but I still think it's by far the best when it comes to mixing the two genres together. You don't see that happening ever again. You don't think we'll ever see the Final Fantasy VII Remake gameplay ever again? Persona does pretty well, but there hasn't been a mainline game hasn't came out in 10 years. That is true, but that's only because of Atlas. Atlas is very weird when it comes to releasing their games. We haven't had a Shin Megami Tensei game in a long time too, and they released 5 a little while ago. FF17 is going to have a massive budget. Yeah, if it's a mainline game and it's their flagship franchise, Square's definitely going to give it a huge budget. You do not have to worry about Final Fantasy 17 when it comes to budget. They're going to put their heart and soul into that game just as much as they did it with 15, just as much as they did it with 16. They're going to do that. It's Final Fantasy. Square does not hold back to that franchise whatsoever. Now, the other ones, they might be doing just a little bit. They'll be like, oh, we'll give you a good budget to work with. Because, Square's, if you think of Square Enix, their big three is kind of like how anime works. Like how anime was back in the 2000s. You had Naruto, you had Bleach, and you had One Piece. Those are the big three when it came to shonen anime. Now, if you look at Square, when it comes to their games, their games is literally Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Kingdom Hearts. Those are their big 3 heavy hitters right there. And they're not going to hold back on them because that is where they get their money. If they release a Kingdom Hearts game, if they release a Dragon Quest game, if they release a Final Fantasy game, those sell no matter what because it's a big franchise for them. So they don't have to worry about too much on it. You do think they should go back to ATB like Rebirth? Yeah, Rebirth is a good one. That's why I think that they should still stick with that system. Like if they finish the 7 Remake trilogy and they want to implement that same gameplay into more games, I think they should just put that into Final Fantasy 17. Have that be the main mechanic of Final Fantasy 17, but as a brand new IP. Well, I mean, even like a brand new IP, like they can start from scratch, create a whole new franchise if they want to with that system. And I think it would be great. It's just that I do not want that system to go away. It's too good. It's like Final Fantasy 13's system. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 13's system, and I think it's sad that they actually get rid of it. We have not seen Final Fantasy 16 system in a very, very long time because they decided, not 16, 13. Final Fantasy 13's system. That's what I meant to say. Final Fantasy 13 system is like, it was really good. I enjoyed it for what it was. Now, obviously, it needed tweaks, and they did tweak it. 13.2 came out, and they were like, all right, cool. We heard some people about how they feel about this gameplay, so we switched it up a little bit. In my opinion, if they were to combine 13 and 13.2, they probably would have had one of the best systems around the 2010s when it came to that system. Because I actually enjoyed 13's system. Some people may have not, but I thought it was really good. And it's gone. Never to be seen again. And I do not want the same thing to happen with Final Fantasy VII remakes, because Final Fantasy VII Remake definitely has one of the best systems out there. I mean, something as big as Expedition 33 for turn-based. I did like 16's combat a lot, but I think it had a lot of improve on. Yeah, 16, I was just already talking about it. 16 was good. I really did enjoy 16's, but it felt too much like a Devil May Cry with Final Fantasy. And the fact that you only played Clive through the majority of the game. Yes, you did play as, I don't think it's a spoiler, but you did play as Joshua in the beginning, and you played the icon, but really 16 felt very underwhelming when it came to its gameplay. I really love the worlds and the environments and the story. That part of 16 was great, but the gameplay felt like it still needed a little bit more under the, under the box, or in the whatever you want to call it, in the kitchen. It needed a little bit more work in the kitchen, in my opinion. But I still did enjoy it for what it was. You came in with a bit of a rant just thinking about it earlier and had that and opinions. Oh, no worries. I can totally understand. Totally understand. But yeah, I totally get it. I definitely think Final Fantasy 17 should have a hybrid system. It should have the ATB hybrid system. That is from 7 Remake and Rebirth. I think that would be perfect. But in terms of FF9, I think FF9 should stick to its turn base. If they're going to do a remake, it should be made exactly how the Project Memoria is. It should look like that. And it should just be a ground up remake with turn base. I think that should be the case of it. Maybe that's the reason why they haven't announced anything yet, is because they probably was thinking of turning it into either a hybrid or maybe even an action game. And then they were like, oh, shoot, why don't we go back and make it an actual turn-based game and probably change the graphics? That is my guess as of right now. But there's still some more stuff that I want to show off and how they were going on about this stuff. But anyways, the next thing that has in mind is collaborations. I don't know, has anybody seen this? They pretty much showed HD versions of Vivi and Zidane. I actually kind of like the way Zidane looks here. It's interesting. It's kind of like the shell shaded, but it's also, have any of y'all ever heard of what's that game called? Oh man, it's a Square game. It's made by the same people who did Tactics, who did Final Fantasy 12. Dang, man, I wish I could remember it. It's a very old school game, but it had art style kind of like this. Man, it's gonna really bother me. Let me see if I can find this real quick. I gotta find it. Unless my old school buddy Jag got to know what I'm talking about. But dang, what is it? Let me do creative division 3 Square games. Okay. Square games. Creative Unit 3. Yep. It's either Final Fantasies, yeah. But there was something else that they created as well besides Final Fantasy. You're multitasking, so you don't know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, no worries. Not Golden Sun. It's not Golden Sun. Man, I wish I could find like it was on the graph. They had like a little graph of their games that they did, like Square's games throughout the years. Oh shoot, dude. But it had the same art style. Like it's probably going to come to mind much later. I'm not going to worry about it. The question is that there's an art style game that came out around the 90s and early 2000s where the art style kind of looks like this. It was made by Creative Unit 3. It wasn't a Final Fantasy game, but it was made by the same people who did Final Fantasy Tactics. Vagrant Story. There we go. Yes, that is it. Yes. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Vagrant Story. Yeah. There. Yep. So it had this exact similar style to it. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this over up for you guys to see what I'm talking about. Because you just Google it. Okay, yeah, that works. Because literally it's the exact same stuff. The exact same art style. Let me bring it over here. Bring it over here so y'all can see this. There you go. It's almost the exact same art style in a way. Like it has like the let me see like a good example. Kinda. I mean, like, there's the little, too much. But anyways, yeah, it had kind of the same exact art style with the game when it first released. Like, yeah, see right there? It almost was the exact same way. But Vagrant Story was really good. I really enjoyed that. And this art style just reminded me so much of it. And I was like, oh, cool. But what's interesting, whenever I saw this, I don't know if y'all got it. So you think the team would be doing the remake? Yes, because here's another interesting thing that just came out today. Look at this. Well, not today, yesterday. Final Fantasy IX character designer is now working in Square Enix Creative Studio 3, according to Naoki Yoshida. Yoshi P. The same people. It's the exact same people that worked on Vagrant Story. So I'm over here thinking like, oh, there's a secret project that Creative Unit 3 or Creative Studio 3 is working on. There's a secret project they have not done. I wonder what this means for the heavily rumored FF9 remake, is what he's saying here. Because like it's the exact same studio that worked on 14, 16, Tactics, Vagrant Story, 12. It's the exact same people. So then I think they might be like, hey, yo, let's work on FF9 over here because Creative Studio 1, they're so busy with the 7 remake games and they're busy with the Kingdom Hearts 4. They're too busy with those things going on. So I am over here thinking, oh, that's interesting. And then you go back to the art style over here. It's like, it's beginning to make some sense here. There's some sense coming into this. Can you see that definitely being a possibility? Yeah, exactly. I could totally see it being a possibility. But I like Vagrant Story. I think Vagrant Story is like a really good game out there. Most of you should check it out. if you like political Final Fantasies and all that. It's really good. Okay. And then, of course, there's the rumor that's been circling around with it in general about its development. This is why I'm thinking that, oh, maybe they decided to like make some big shifts, because obviously the anniversary is this year and it's been happening within the last couple of months that they've been celebrating it. But I strongly do believe that they were going to release it, but then they decided to make some changes. Especially if I know most of y'all have already checked this out. It's pretty much saying like, hey, he saw some things that's supposed to be happening. As the last he checked, it remains in development. It seems like it's still in development, especially hearing this may still be in development, but with Creative Studio 3. And then you go back and look at this and it's like, but it needs a refresh. It was doing a fresh check and see what the more current status is, as he did hear a month or so ago that it was in trouble and possibly canceled, which would make sense why we've been getting so many of these other things, but there's no remake. They haven't announced it. I only had one source on the cancellation possibility and need to verify it and further information. And this was a while back ago. This was back in early July. It was early July when that was happening. That was before we started getting more information. And apparently, the composer, we all know the composer of Final Fantasy, Uematsu, he went to Hawaii to, do some celebration of the songs of FF9. Now, from what I was told, apparently he remade the music and all that, and he made the original songs in Hawaii. So what I'm hearing is he's probably doing the exact same thing. He's going back to Hawaii and possibly remaking the songs or something. I don't know. That's just what I saw recently about that. And then, of course, we end up getting the daggone trailer, the anniversary trailer. This anniversary trailer talking about, oh, hey, we're celebrating FF9, blah, 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 blah. This is the old style, which the old style it's nice and cute for what it was. I enjoyed it. I think if it went to the memorial style, it'll be great. But we got this trailer out of nowhere. No other Final Fantasy got this. How come Final Fantasy X didn't get this? And Final Fantasy X had its anniversary just a little while ago. What's up with that? We didn't get that. I'm just saying, there's some fishy stuff going on here. And then we have a play arts. I think the last thing that really solidified to me that we were supposed to get a remake is this. Because most cases, whenever they do play arts for games that they're getting ready to release. I think we were supposed to definitely get an FF9. Because why do we have play arts of them? They're getting ready to start selling them. That, and then this about the character designer going over to Creative Unit 3. These two things made me believe that we were really supposed to get an FF9 remake, and they're currently working on it. That is what I am feeling like what's going on right now, is that we are in a whole new development for the game, and maybe at some point, either that be later this year, next year. I am going to predict it's probably going to be next year. I think next year will be the time we will actually officially hear about an FF9 remake. I think it was supposed to come out this year, but they delayed it. That's my guess, is that delayed it and they're going to wait another time for it. It would have been great to try to get it this year because it would have been perfect for the anniversary and all that. Maybe we might end up getting it next year. I don't know. It just depends on how Square's schedule is looking like with their games, because we got Kingdom Hearts 4 that's supposed to be releasing sometime in the future. We got FF7 Remake Part 3 releasing sometime in the future. We got Final Fantasy 14 8.0 that's supposed to be releasing sometime 2026 to 2027. So they're pretty stacked right now on their schedule. I think what they were going to try to do is release 9 this year, because I think that was supposed to be their heavy hitter this year, because they don't have no heavy hitter this year. None at all, dude. Really, they just been releasing a lot of HD 2Ds. remakes of Dragon Quest. That's about it. So I do think that it was supposed to be released this year. They have less than half a year left for marketing and release. Not looking good so far, but I still have hope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's definitely not looking good in terms of release for the game, but I still do believe that if they were to try to announce it sometime later this year or sometime next year, maybe they'll be able to get it some, because sometimes I feel like they're trying to change their marketing strategy. It's the same thing with how they're doing with Kingdom Hearts right now. I feel like they weren't going to really do any marketing of Kingdom Hearts 4 until they got really close to finishing the development. And what their whole marketing strategy was is back then, I think, when was it? I think I'd say FF16 was probably the start of them beginning to change their marketing strategy, because FF16, they announced it, and then 2 years later, they re-announced it, and then they heavily market FF16 up until its release. And then they did the same thing with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They announced it, then 2 years later, it was announced again, and it was marketed a whole lot. And a lot of people were thinking, oh, maybe they'll do that with FF9 and also, part 3 of FF7. And the same with Dragon Quest 12 and Kingdom Hearts 4. A lot of people were guessing that. But right now, with everything going on, I think they're trying to do a different marketing strategy, because a lot of people, what they like now is shadow drops. Most people like shadow drops. And some people also like games being released like super duper soon. So what I'm thinking is they're probably going to be doing like a very, very, very close market with FF9 and a very close market with Kingdom Hearts 4 and possibly a close market with Dragon Quest 12. I think those are probably their games, because they're shaping up a lot of things. Well, what was it that they're called they're going through right now? It's like a whole rebirth type of thing with Square, where they're changing up their marketing tactics and their game releases and all that. They're wanting to focus on bigger titles instead of the smaller ones. But yeah, it kind of makes sense with what they got going on right now. There wasn't a lot of time between announce and launch for FF8 Remaster. Oh, yes, that is true. There wasn't. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about that one, really. And that was a really good one. It was a simple remaster, but still, even if it was a simple remaster, it got a lot of love for it, It had a lot of love for it. It was able to, get some marketing done. And most people really wanted an FF remaster because they did a Final Fantasy VII remaster. I don't think they did do a FF9 remaster. They have, but some people are like, oh, we'll do a better one, because apparently the FF9 remaster is not the best, to be honest. Some people are saying that it's still kind of a little bit weird and hard to play at some points, because it's very slow. It's the old school slow RPG of games. But yeah, I just think there's like a whole different marketing strategy that's going on right now. And I think FF9, Dragon Quest 12, and Kingdom Hearts 4 is possibly in that whole new marketing scheme. But, it is also different teams. And different teams, different producers, they all do their marketing differently, Each and every one of them do it differently. Because right now you have a lot of information about FF7 Remake Part 3 that's been released a lot. They've been quiet lately. They've been strangely quiet, but I think it's okay, and it's good that they've been quiet. But there was a lot of FF9 stuff, not FF9, FF7 Remake Part 3 stuff. And you haven't heard anything from 9, Kingdom Hearts 4, Dragon Quest 12. A lot of those have been super duper quiet. And they released the announcement of Tactics, So a lot of different marketing strategies, a lot of different producers. They're all doing different things. And all we can do is simply wait. But all I just want to mostly talk about is like I just find it very strange what's happening with FF9. You know, it's very very strange, and I think there's something that's probably going to be popping at some point. There's got to be something. There's been too much of this marketing going on. Even if it's just a simple remaster, like if they already remastered FF9, they already did. They don't need to be marketing an anniversary this hard. So there's obviously something out there. But that's all my general thoughts about the whole debacle on FF9 and how I feel about the current situation. Am I turning this into a video? Yes, obviously I am. Who do you think I am? Duh. FF9 talking about it. I'm Final Fantasy guy, RPG dude. We're supposed to be talking about this stuff. But yeah, that's my general thoughts. I wanted to talk about it with you guys as well because I was curious of how you guys felt about any of these things. If you have seen any of these stuff, like have you seen any of the things that I've shown here? Now, obviously, I'm pulling most of the stuff from Twitter. I still call it Twitter. I'm pulling a lot of this information from Twitter, but this is just what I've been seeing throughout most of Twitter, really, is all the interesting things popping up, you know? Yo, Cozy, hey, what's up? Good evening. How you doing? What you been up to? But I'm going to stop holding off. We'll get to the game. I know most of you are probably like, yo, Anthony, you've been talking for way too long, man. You've been talking way too long. Get to the game. Get to the game. I was just, okay, I'm sorry. I was just wanting to have an open conversation about some stuff, you know? Open conversation about my plans for 7.3 and my concerns about FF9. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. But anyways, yeah. All right. Let's get to the game. Started Final Fantasy 15 this week, and you do not get the combat. The combat to 16 is very interesting. Not 16, 15. 15's combat is very, very interesting. So I don't blame you if you don't understand it already. But how far did you end up getting, Cozy? Your boyfriend was saying before that, hold on, sorry, update. Before he left to hang with some friends. Oh, okay. I told him he doesn't know your style. Oh, really? Fair enough. Fair enough. Whenever there's like a discussion I want to talk about, I usually do this. If there's like a big discussion, like, oh man, there's a topic I really want to talk about. I want to talk about it on stream. And it's probably going to be a video because that's just how I work. This is what I do. Okay. I'm turning on the game. My controller is dead. I had to plug it in. Just like 3 or 4 hours in so far. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Raid from, oh, yo, Rise. What's good? Hey, what's up? What's up? Hey, good evening, everyone. What's going on? Perfect timing, gotta say. Just perfect timing. I was just having a long discussion about my plans for the new patch and Final Fantasy 9. So perfect timing. I was just getting to the game. But how was stream? How's everybody doing? What were we doing today? I see we have Goose. We have Greg. What's good? Rise. Good evening. But Cozy, what do you feel about the Final Fantasy 15's gameplay? Like, what's throwing you off about the gameplay so far? I'm curious to hear your thoughts on how you feel about it, because like you said, you're only 3-4 hours in, and the first couple of hours do make a difference, even though it is an RPG. I got what you need. Even though you just made me think of a song. But yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. What's up? Oh God, 9-10 hours of Hearthstone and some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Brain fried. Really? Was a blast though? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hey, Now I think it's time for you to go and grab you a lovely snack and relax for the rest of the evening. Like, seriously, man, take it. Because Dine will tell you all the time, man. He always tells me, where's my 12-hour streams? Where's my 6-hour streams? Where's my 24-hour streams? But I'm over here saying, yo, Rise is over here doing it. He's doing exactly what I haven't been doing in like a long time. So, yeah, I commend you for it. That's some great work right there. Rise, you're so in Persona brained. Yeah, Rise has been playing Persona 5 as well. I think he just recently finished off the Kamoshida dungeon, which is awesome. All you have to do is finish that off, and then you have so many more great dungeons and enemies that you're going to be facing. Seriously, Persona 5 gets better and better as it goes on. And if you enjoyed Persona 5, definitely go and give Persona 3 a try. Been loving P5R. First game ever. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. But yeah, right now we're just kind of chilling out. Now I will say, if we have a good amount of people, we can go ahead and try to do the trials. I'm gonna be doing Endwalker 1 trial, the first trial of Endwalker. But that's only if we get enough people. If we get enough people to do it, then like, sweet, we're gonna do it. If not, we're just gonna treat this as like a chill FF Friday. You know, do some roulettes, fates, some cold crescent and all that, you know. You used to pronounce your name like that, Cozy? Wait, how? Rize? Oh, Rize was here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even pick up on that. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. Rize was here. I mean, that would just means that you were a huge Rize fan, which I don't blame you. I like Rize as well. But you don't know who Rize is, so I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be that. Rize in Persona 4 is a very interesting character, I would say. Very interesting character. If you like a girl that's very flirtatious, then you probably like Rize. Okay, let me check my inventory, make sure I'm good on some stuff. Wait, what is that? I need to throw that in a... You know what? Throw that in a little glamour thingy. You're doing P3? Nice. Oh wait, I remember you telling me you were playing P3. So you're still playing through Persona 3. I still have not finished Persona 3. I took a break from it. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy Persona 3, but I just had to take a little break from it. At some point, I'll come back to it. But yeah, thank you, Rise. I appreciate the raid. I was at, yeah, I'm dropping the shirt off. Cool. So Rise, out of your first impression of finishing the Kamoshida Palace, what do you think? What do you think of after finishing that up? Where's my fingers down at? Okay, I have one Phoenix down here. These things are gonna change. Should I just throw this in my main inventory? I think I should just throw this in the main inventory because it's gonna be... It's gonna be something that we're gonna be using a whole lot of. So. Give me my Phoenix down. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be stacking up on those. I'm gonna buy so many Phoenix downs whenever I get the chance. Oh, Neil Drim. All my items are sold. Took a long time to beat that palace. It was a blast. He was a good villain. Wanted to beat his ass. Okay, I get you. Yeah, you were supposed to hate these villains. You were supposed to really hate them. And it's the fact that the first one was very much like one of the worst types of people that you can find, messing with like kids in school. That was what really bothered me about that one. I was like, oh no, we gotta take this guy out because like he over here messing with kids in school and all that and doing terrible things, traumatizing them. I was like, yeah, when can we take him out? Iron Frog Mover Ignition Key. Well, I don't have it, so I'm gonna grab it. Oh, speaking of Nirl and Drum, hello there, Nirl. I summoned you. I summoned thee. Does that mean you're moving to get this house with no lots on it still? I don't know. Don't know. It's interesting that there's no lots on it. That's weird. It's very weird. Let me pop this real quick. Is this that frog mount? Oh yeah, it is. It's this one. Okay, cool. I'll take it. The next villain was gross too, saying women are his property. I'm trying to remember. What did he look like? And then I can also be like, oh, okay, I know who exactly you're talking about. Because I do know there is like the next villain. He is a, hold on. Villain 2, definitely crappy. M, I think. It's not Kamoshida. It's not I'm blanking on his name. My apologies. But yeah, I do know the next villain. He is tied to like another interesting character. But I think his was, what was his? I guess first off, Rise, do you know that Persona 5 is based off of a certain type of theme? I don't want to spoil anything, but I just want to know if if you know it's based off a certain type of theme. It's like an old school theme where it's like, oh, if you're a lot of this, it's really bad. If you're a lot of that, it's very bad as well, and they're all equally bad no matter what. It's based off of that type of theme, but I don't want to spoil it because it might give you ideas of other things and all that, but that just depends. But I can see what you mean by the property thing for the next villain, because he does treat a lot of stuff like his own property, I would say. But dang, I can't believe I'm blanking on his name though. That's just a regular Gunbreaker fit. Oh yeah, let me go. Oh, I never checked my daggone it. I think I screwed up. I never checked on my lottery ticket. Are you only able to check lottery tickets? It's the crackpot, the little crackpot thing. Are you only able to check that on Saturdays? Like I'm getting ready to do my scratch offs. I can do my scratch offs every day. But the big prize reward, I forgot to pick that up. Hey, let's go. I have an announcement for FF9 streamer. Yes, we talked about FF9 right at the beginning of the stream. That's why, yeah, it's been an hour. I spent an hour talking about FF9 and my plans for next week. So that's what I mostly was doing at the beginning of the stream today. But no, I was mostly just talking about how it's really weird what's going on with the development of FF9. FF9 has been showing a lot of promotional materials and merchandise and so on and so forth for its anniversary. And there was supposed to be a remake of Final Fantasy IX, but no one has been hearing anything of it. Yeah, I was like, there's no way they would do that twice in a row. I don't have any extra cards, do I? Nope. Yep. Alright. You cosplaying as Zidane? Zidane? You know, that's one thing I will really want from the remake is how we're supposed to pronounce Zidane's name. Is it Zidane or Zidane? I've always said Zidane growing up. And it wasn't until Dissidia NT where I started hearing Zidane. I was like, Zidane? I thought it was Zidane. You pronounced it different as well? Is Zidane here? Yeah, like, I thought it was Zidane growing up. Wait. We've already drawn the winning numbers for your ticket, sir. Why not claim your prize from the cashier over there? Oh, okay, cool. Jump to the pop out to look down. Let's see if you have. I've won 1,000 MGP. Yay, I'm feeling rich. I wanted 1 million. That would have been nice. The same results. I don't think I'll ever get this. What is even this? This is a, oh, it's a ring. But I don't think I'll ever get the 1 million. That's one thing I will want one day. But I gotta do this more often. But no, Risei. No, I don't have any big Final Fantasy IX news. Just mostly same old stuff. Just talking about rumors and how I feel about the whole situation that's going on with it. That's all. Kasumi gave me the banquet of flowers the other day. The dear little thing. What types of flowers, you ask? Why, roses, of course. Come on, give me 70. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Nice, I'll take it. It's too much work to try to get the actual reward for that. All right, how much MGP do I get right now? Ooh, look at that money. It's not my guild money, but it's still good money. So yeah, just to remind everybody who's here right now, what I plan to do for next Tuesday is we're not going to be playing Kingdom Hearts 3. We're going to be actually doing the raid for Final Fantasy 14 because the new patch comes out next Tuesday and I want to be able to do it right when everyone else is doing it, when it's fresh and brand new. So I want to do the Alliance raid And if we have any extra time, I might end up doing other pieces of content. Like maybe we'll do some trials or do some fates. Because I need to do some fates. And the same can be said about Friday. Friday is going to be mostly focused on the story of the patch 7.3 story. And I want to be able to save the story for Friday because that's just where I have the most time. That's all. But Thursday we will play some more Kingdom Hearts 3. For those who are like, well, I want some Kingdom Hearts 3. Give me some Kingdom Hearts 3. You can have some Kingdom Hearts 3 on Thursday. How about that? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start grinding out some fates over here. Oh wait, hold on. Do I know which zone gives... Oh wait, yeah. I want to go to Yugo Pacha because I need to get one more of the solid blues, dark blues. Is it this one or is it that one? I think it's this one. Couldn't remember which one. Yugo Pacha. Hold on. Nero, you said you're posting about the plot on Discord? You know, actually, let me do some PvP before I do fates. Because I know Jag and them said they wanted to do fates with me. But let me do... I'm gonna do the PvP. I wanted to come into an instance area because like trying to go anywhere else kind of sucks coming back. Frontline. Let's go. There's a group circle going on there. But anyways, yeah, that was what I mostly was talking about at the beginning of the stream with. That was pretty quick. What level am I at currently, actually? Almost done. So if I do this, then maybe some crystalline conflict, I might be good. Did you finish your PvP? Almost. I'm almost done. If I do this and then some crystalline conflict for a little while, I might be able to finish. And I say crystalline conflict because I think it's easier to go through crystalline conflict faster, because each game of crystalline conflict, it can be between 2 minutes to 9 minutes to finish, while the alliance raid type of PvP, the frontline stuff, that stuff can take between 15 minutes to 30 minutes to finish. And I'm like, nah, I'm gonna end up just doing gonna do crystalline conflict instead. I just want to do this one because it gives you about 30,000, not 30,000, 3,000. It gives you 3,000 points per day doing frontlines. And yes, it gives you 1,500 every time you finish. But crystalline conflict, it gives you 900 every single time in a short span of time. And I just find crystalline conflict a lot more fun than frontlines. Frontlines is like this one. I can't stand doing this one. I don't like this one at all. I prefer doing the ones with the crystals, or the one with, what is it? You know, you're capturing the zones. Yeah, those two. blessing the sky. What was that noise? I usually play this PvP without the music, so I did not recognize the song that just played. I was like, what the heck was that noise? Are we getting jumped over here? And I don't want to go over there then. Oh, they took our, well, it's fine. We got a few over there. I think it was it Goose? You were asking about the PvP in this game? Well, here you go. You get to see some of it. Oh, get him. Couldn't get him. I would try, but this is actually pretty hard. Right now, I'm just focused on objectives. Because they can jump you. If they come in groups, this game, they usually like to do groups instead of individuals. So if they come over here as a group and I'm all by myself, they will jump me. Oh, get that Piccadomancer. Who the heck is that? A Dragoon? Yeah. But if you're talking crystalline conflicts, I might be able to whoop some butt on that. Who's in the lead? We are. Cool. This game mode is... I don't like it as much because you can get jumped so fast and people will be out for blood, man. But I feel like that's any PvP game. Like any PvP game, people just go out for blood. They don't even care about the objective. Like when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, because I still play that every once in a while too. There will be people who would not focus on the objective at all. There will be people. Oh no, my people are getting jumped over here. I'm out. I've seen people getting jumped. But there will be people who will not focus on the objective at all, but they will just come looking for you, trying to kill you. Like sometimes I'll play a healer, and if you take out the healers, it makes the game so much more easier for everybody. So you will obviously find so many people who will just go for the healers and just straight hunt the healers all the time, giving you no chance to do anything else. And there'll be a point where it's like, yo, you need to watch your objective because we're getting ready to win. And you're not even focusing on the objective. You're over here focused on trying to get me killed every single time. Those people just be looking for blood, man. They just like, I just want kills and that's it. And then they lose. So why? Why do some people do that? I'm more focused on the objective. I want to win. Oh, Lord. Invulnerability. I'm out. Nope. See, look at all them people. Blood hungry. Blood hungry. Probably not going to be able to make it, but... Look at this white mage. What you doing way over here, buddy? See, that's why you're all by yourself now. You're probably going to get yourself killed. Play a paladin. They don't kill you. I mean, you can still get killed, but... You got the limit break that allows you to be invulnerable for like 15 seconds. That helps out a lot. Especially when you're getting jumped. And see, I'm not doing too good because I have not been doing much of the objective. I've been very minimal. And I have no kills. Top ranked player here. No. Okay. Sheesh. And of course I died. Wait, am I the only tank? Oh no, never mind. They got 3 tanks in Alliance B and 3 tanks in mine. No tanks on C. But then again, this is a game mode that nobody really tries to pay attention on balancing. Some people just come in here and get their rewards and move on. So I don't blame them on it. We're doing pretty good. Blue is in the lead. Red trying to catch up. And see, that person was by themselves and they got dominated by us because there were so many of us compared to him. I'm not gonna press any further. I see them going further, but I'm not. Has it teleported? No. Yeah, we need to be getting on blue. Blue is winning. Oh, I thought that said Nina Stokes. I'm actually quite surprised that we haven't been getting jumped yet. The last couple of games that I was doing front lines with, it will be the 2 opposite teams that are, they will be winning and my team will be losing and they will still go after us. And it's like, why would you go after us when we're losing? You want to go after the team that's winning. And they were so focused on that other team. Those Bahamets. Get the white mage! Get the white mage! There we go. We just made it on them, jumped them. They up here trying to get these objectives. Reason why they winning. Oh, Blue, why y'all keep on dropping your Bahamut over here? All of that. Why are we attacking red? Blue is over here getting ready to win. I just wanted to bully that person. I really want to knock someone off the ledge, because I remember people doing that all the time in the early days of Frontlines. It was like, oh, we're just gonna be knocking people off the daggone cliff. Sheesh. Yeah, try that again. I'm invulnerable. Yeah, we need to be going after blue. Every time, man. Every time. But I never want to try to stand out and be like, I don't know how everyone do call outs and be leaders, this type of thing. Oh, let me stretch my legs. Sure. Yeah. Look at all them yellows on the board. We're looking bright and shiny today. I'm going. Let's see, which one is this one? All right, see you in a bit, Jack. Enjoy your cleaning. This is the meteor one. Yeah. See all of them over there, but I ain't trying to get jumped. Get out of here, Viper. I wonder if he was thinking about being a necessary sacrifice. Oh, red is now in the lead. They probably gained the lead after killing so many of our people. And they won. Oh well. Let's see here. How much more? Oh, I could just do one crystalline conflict and I should be good. Yeah. One crystalline conflict coming up. And these go by really quick, so I don't have to worry about too much. Oh, here's my old tinctures, Nero. I got the old tinctures, but I don't have like the other ones that we were using at first. The ones that I was using during Rokon. Yeah. These are the ones that we were using during the Sildan. Which I think I wouldn't think they're relevant right now, would they? But there's still some use. Still gives some strength. But we're done with Rokon, so what are we gonna do now? Maps? I was actually hoping to get the new zone. I've only got the desert zone a few times. Ooh, Team Red, let's go. Everyone wearing red on this team. I know, I was just kidding about the tinctures with maps. Duo, the current one? Hello. Dang, everyone's DPS. No healers. No tanks. Interesting. But yeah, I think whenever we do some, maybe like if we do an Unreal at some point, or matter of fact, they might be useful during Zodiac. But I don't know if y'all want me to waste it on something like that. Yeah, get it. Aww. Oh well. You're doing Unreal every week, need rewards? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you saw it. The PTSD Buffalo. The Buffalo minion. Once I saw that, I was like, I gotta get it now. I gotta do Unreals now. I need to be over here helping. Go. Oh, shoot. They're fighting hard right here. All right, I appreciate the lurk rise. There's a mount and a third item as well. Is the wait, the mount is the one that Jag wants. But I'm not too sure what that third item would be. Check this strategy out. Shaboom! Dang it. Unknown mounts. Third is usually another first or second or glam family cake. Okay. Can you not get any of the past items? Can you only get like what's current? I feel like I've probably asked you that at some point and it didn't cross my mind or stayed in it. But I do feel like I did ask you that at one point. You can get past, but have those. But you have all of those? Oh, you have all of them. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll be grinding out in those at some point myself. We got this, 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 we got this. Oh, look at this guy. Clever little sneak. Not good enough, though. That's when you save that. You save the limit break for the end. You win it. All right, now I'm done with PvP. Out of the PvP shackles. I got it. Now we gotta go test it out. I could just test it out right outside of here. Oh, I haven't popped it. Yay. Where's it? Oh, there it is. And not a lot of people are even trying this thing out or even riding it. Didn't even know it had little thrusters in the back. I was always so focused on just killing this thing. I never thought about looking at it in a closer angle. So how does it fly? Oh, it flies with the little thrusters. Okay, cool. No wingspan or anything. It's just with this praying mantis look. That's it. Okay. Neat. Oh, look at it crawling. Okay, I kind of like it. I don't think I will put it in my favorites, but decent reward that I'll have it in just the mounts. Crush the ladybug, crush it. Is it? Oh yeah, it is an enemy. I was like, I can't remember if that's an enemy or not. All right, well, that was interesting. My chat, there it is. Let me actually go to Edelshire. There's a big ladybug on that map that is a B rank. You want me to go kill it? I have not done hunts in a little while. Do I have any? I do not have any collections to turn in. Okay. I want to just take a look at this Foxtails guy. Exchange. Okay. So these are all the past rewards and so on and so forth. I see. Well, I definitely don't have a lot of what are these things called? Fox leaves. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those. Alpaca earring. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Hold on. Oh, don't look at that. I ain't trying to look at that. I was trying to look at... That is goofy. That is kind of, a little concerning to look at. Fox Commander earring. Corgi scarf. Why does it keep zooming into the crotch? Interesting. That's a ring? Wait, Kate Sith neck ribbon. Is that literally Kate Sith? It is. Cool. So they got a framers kit. The framers kit is the most expensive one. That's interesting that they made that the most expensive item. Todoroki. That is... No, Sunset. Todoroki. Todoroki, that's the song for Byaku. And Sunset is the song for the Phoenix chick that's in love with a human. Yeah. The framer kit should have been 400. I think that's a bit expensive for a framers kit. That's pretty expensive. I would have thought like one of the mounts would have been a bigger. Oh no, they are the same price. 600. Oh, this is where the bed mount is? I didn't know that. I've been seeing that bed everywhere. And I was like, where's everybody getting that? Are they crafting that? Yeah, Suzaku. That's the right name. Let me see. Raid Finder. One bed is crafted? Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do no raid finder for that. Alright. So I think because I think Jag said he wants to join in for tonight for the Mount run, and I think he still wanted to do some fates as well. Neil, Drim, are y'all? What? Wait, aren't y'all supposed to be going out of town this weekend? Well, I was trying to see if y'all would want to join in or not, but that's only after Jag gets back because he's cleaning up and all that. I don't know about Tashi though. For Mounts, gotta wait for Jag to finish washing dishes. Yeah, I want to wait till Jag finishes his dishes before we do that. Is Tashi playing some League? Tashi is sick? What? Oh, poor Tashi. So sorry, Tashi. Tashi Bito. Well, you know, I gotta shoot him a message or something to let him know. I hope he's feeling good. Let me at least shoot him a message. You've been summoned back to the stream by the repeated mention of my namesake in quick session. Oh no, Jack, you do what you gotta do, man. No worries. Tasha's probably resting right now. I'll probably send him a message later. Wait, did you post it? Hold on, let me see. Quinn, this plot still has no lots on it. Meanwhile, at my plot, 20,000 gil. It's a medium size. And it has 186. Whoa. 186 participants. Them people are literally playing the lottery. Dang! Hold on, is that how much money you got? Yo, Nero. You over here balling 70 million gil? Oh my gosh, you gotta give some of that money. And Dine, Tashi, Jag, all y'all keep on talking about me and my money. Shoot, look at Nero. She's over here balling. She got 70 million. Bro. Don't forget your tribes. They're adding a new one. That is true. That is true. I did finish. Which ones I did finish? I could take a look at it. I thought I finished the Palos. But I mean, I pretty much feel like I got all the rewards that's necessary for it, but we can still check it out real quick. Like Beetlejuice. Hopefully nothing too serious. Yeah, hopefully it ain't too serious. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. He flies. Doc Papa? Paga? I think it's Doc Paga. Let's go there. Nah, I'm still rich, but not as rich as she is. She had 40 million more than me. 40 million more. 40 million more. Hey there, how you doing? Gonna be 50 if you win the plot? That's still a whole lot. Give me some of that. Share the love. Share the love, please. And over here hoarding at least 40. I don't have 40. I don't even got 30. I don't even got that much. I got 29 million. Who's really banking it over here? Yeah, I think I pretty much got all the, well, yeah. Yeah, I got all the major rewards from this place. I mean, I guess I can just unlock, or not unlock, but fully max out the reputation. Should do more maps with me then? Is that what you're doing? Some maps? 'Cause I don't mind doing maps. I actually need to do more maps anyways. 30. You made 7 or so mil since the last time you were around when Gil was... I'm telling you, one of the best ways to get Gil is how I was getting it was through roulettes. But seeing how Nero is balling over here, and I haven't even seen Drims. I'm pretty sure Drim is probably balling it too. He's a crafter. He's probably making all kinds of stuff and throwing it on the market board and making millions. As you pull from all your retainers, we know you leave money in their hands all the time. That is true. I think I have about 3 million each in my retainers. So not a whole lot, but they got like 3 mil each. Man, the way I'm talking like this, I wish I had this much money in real life, bro. If I had this much money in real life, man, that would be so good. 30 mil, 3 mil even with my retainers. Drim does not play the market board game. He only crafts for friends. Oh, that's great. I like that. Okay, then I won't be all on him. I still think he probably got a lot of good money because you got a lot of good money. Guarantee both of you have lots of money. But in terms of him just crafting for friends, I gotta respect that. That's good. Cool. Hugging these little things. We don't go to the market board like other people. I barely go to the market board. The only time I ever go to the market board is if I need the materials for crafting. That's the only time I ever go to the market board. If I can't go and gather the materials myself, because I used to be like, I'm not buying anything on the market board. I'm just gonna gather it and I will use whatever I gathered to craft with that. And that was a pain in the butt. And that was how a lot of my retainers and my inventory was getting full. Where you were over here like, oh my gosh, your inventory is so full of everything. It's like, yeah, it's full of everything because I've been trying to craft and gather. And everything that I was gathering and trying to craft was all going in that inventory. And I couldn't be able to craft everything in a timely manner. sell your junk on the market board. Yeah, but if it's junk, I sell it on the market board. Or not all junk, because some of my stuff that I craft, if it's like very low level, not trying to help anybody, like if it's not going to help anyone out and it's very low level and it's not going to benefit me or anyone else, I sell it on the market board because it might benefit somebody else that I don't know of. So that would be the time I would sell stuff on the market board, especially if it's things that I crafted. But I'm in the early stages of crafting where, like, no matter what I do, it's not going to do any real damage. Let me discard these. Nero, don't look. Why? It's because they were old and they weren't relevant. I had them in there forever and like it wouldn't be relevant at all. That hurt. I'm sorry. They were literally like a year old. I'm not even lying. They were probably about a year old. Not doing any good. Yes, maybe they might have been recycled, but like I've been trying every single time to go and do them every once in a while when I have the time for it, but the hunts are never available. But I couldn't get more. I actually tried to went and go get more of them. It was like, you have to finish what you already have. I was like, I can't do these. So I couldn't get any more. Unless that just changed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was running into. So I couldn't hunt it because the hunts were never available. And I couldn't get new hunts because those were still there. So I was like, I have to get rid of them. So I was like, getting rid of it now. Sorry, I did it on stream. I could have done it off, but I was like, you know what, let me just clean that up right here. Why didn't you hunt them? Because anytime I was actually available to play the game, I couldn't hunt them because they weren't there. They're always up on the map. At least whenever I went to go do it, I haven't seen them. Most cases when I'm playing this game off stream, I usually have about an hour. They respawn in 5 seconds. I don't know. It's okay. I can always do them again. You know what? Let me just delete a bunch of stuff. What else is in here that you might care so much about? Let's go in. Let's delete. You know what? Let's delete the dementias. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. That's suicide if I did that. Okay. Jack, are you actually back or are you still cleaning? All those tickets you threw away. I dare you, chicken. No, I'm not. The demi atamas, but I call them dementias because that's what it looks like it's spelled like. It looks like it's spelled like dementia. If you take a quick glance at it, it looks like a dementia. You started doing fishing dailies because you were doing dailies. Ah, I get it. But the dailies are quick and done. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your fishing. Oh, I need to switch my HUD over. There we go. What's my journal looking like? Still need to finish that. Still need to finish that. I forgot what this would even link to, but I think it was something important. You're doing 2 weeks of hunts right now? Nice. You know, let me go check out the hunt board. Maybe I'll go get that and delete it. I'm gonna go grab it and delete it real quick. This is why you have no guild? What are you talking about? Y'all said I was rich. Y'all said I was rich. There's a dead body here. Let's see, there's a daily hunt. That gil is low. That's only 1,000 gil. 1,000 gil. 1,500. 5,000. I'll take it. Oh, that was with Jag? Oh, okay. Never pay for a single telly. I used to collect tickets, but not as much now. But I'll try to get back to it. It's just there's so much stuff to do. I'm trying to collect enough tickets, but I'm also trying to finish off my craft and gatherers. Like, I was supposed to do that. I was supposed to be finishing up my craft and gatherers this expansion, but I haven't been able to do so much of it because I have been so focused on so many other things. You got 909 tickets? Nice. How many I have? I have these free tickets, the Maelstrom ones, but no other ticket. Still 3 more patches to go, plenty of time. That's true. And I think, let's see, we're decent leveled with crafting gatherers, but this is from doing the Cosmo exploration, really, a lot of it, and a little bit of doing the timers. I would say timers and some of the Cosmo exploration. Yeah, I definitely have noticed once you get past, like, once I got to the 60s, that's when I noticed a lot of things was going by really fast. Like right now, my Weaver, the only reason why that's been leveling so quickly is because, like, that reached level 60. And Drim was the one who helped me get to that point. And once Drim helped me get to the level 60, it was like, okay, cool. You know, everything else was coming by very fast. -0 tickets. All right, let me see if I could do this elite mark while I await though. But the question is it even available? That was it. Just made it a weekly thing to do the 3, and that was it. Like the 3, you're talking the 3 hunts? So 3 hunts on a weekly base. And you were able to get that many tickets. Okay. So just do Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail. That's more than 3 though. Heaven's Ward. Oh, a Run Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers. Obviously, you could do. Obviously, you could do more, but it's a chore to track them down. They are a chore to track them down. They're so a chore, not chore, but a chore to track it down. Hey, there's a queen hawk there. Can I kill it? Zero tickets. No, equals tickets. I mean, yeah, I could probably do those. Should I go in? If I go paladin, I can heal myself. Ain't gonna die? Alright. If you say that, I'm not gonna do it. But my mark is supposed to be around here. According to the map. Hold on. Yeah, see, this is always a chore to look for. Alright, let me see if I can find that that hunt thing that you sent like a while back ago. Best hunt map site. Here we go. Yeah, I'm getting right to find the link. Oh, that looks ugly. Dun, dun, dun. The music. The music. Probably the same one you use, yeah. Select world. Hugo Pacha. Wait, this is a... Oh, okay, yeah. Where's this thing at? Okay, so... It pops up at 4 locations. Such a chore. Four is so easy. It's easy for you to see. I'm just kidding. No, come back. All right. It says here, but I don't see anything, and I'm not seeing anything coming up. There should be another one over here, 2 of them actually. But we see that big thing. There should be 1 over here. Still nothing. And up there it is. All right. It's 40. Oh, no thanks to that. Actually, I should have went. Should have went my Viper. This would have been dead faster. Or Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker would have killed him much quicker. Yeah. You do yours on Dancer? Dancer does have good DPS, so I can see that. Anybody need cover? No? No cover? Okay. Can I stun it? Yeah. Cool. 100 sacks. Hunt objective complete. Cool. Alright, going back to Viper. Definitely need to do that with more DPS. On to the next hunt. Let's go a Realm Reborn, so oh, this is gonna be a drag to do, actually. No, let me just do the latest expansions. I'd rather do the latest expansions because those, they don't require a hell of a lot. And plus the music are more bangers. Oh my gosh, she's almost practically naked in front of me. Let's see here. Give it to me. Alright, so where are we going? I was like, wait, that don't make any sense, but yeah, it does. I was like, they wouldn't have that on the Charlian South Side. Oh, okay. What was the name of this thing again? Yugos? Okay. They'd say you. That's the name of it. Really? Not too bad. Decent locations. So there should be one either here. I can't go through the glass. Fate here instead. The baby music is playing now. All right, so go back. Why is it even called that? It's an interesting name to give a character or enemy. I don't see any. Wait, is that it? Is that the you? It is. It's a you. Well, there's dots on top of it, so that would mean that it means it's either you or you, something like that. I don't know. Can't pronounce those. Anyways, let's just kill it. Gosh, that was too quick. All right, I'm gonna take him out as extra. Cool. Okay. Shadowbringers. No more baby music. Over here. Nuts board. Clan nutties, oh lordy. Why are they calling it that? Okay. Except east. Some more east side. Okay, thanks. Clan Nutty's representative. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about bitrate no more with all of these things. If I ever see a bunch of these again. That was Wes? Oh. Yeah, you're right, it was Wes. My bad. She's like, and that's actually Wes. What were you doing? Yeah, and I was gonna go east at first. It's fine, I'll get there. We could take in the scenery. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to know exactly where they are possibly gonna be popping up. And this thing looks like a bug. But it looks just like that S rank. The level 100 S rank. Yo, what's up, Rise? Yes, I still am. This is Final Fantasy Friday. Final Fantasy Friday, we go for a long time. Let's see, it's only been 2 hours. That's less than average. It's North, not a sorcerer. It's a moth, not a sorcerer. Well, I'm saying it looks like a bug. Yeah. But everything's going pretty good. Just kind of chilling right now. I think everybody's doing their dailies before we do anything else. Not sensing it anywhere. Gonna have to pull up the hunt map again. Shadowbringers. What the heck is the name of this thing again? What the heck is going on? It's Pop-A-Lot. Interesting name. It's Pop-A-Lot. Your friendly neighborhood Pop-A-Lot. Okay. So yeah, he's mostly all on the east side. Hey kids, it's your friendly neighborhood Pop-A-Lot. Let me tell you, he looks like a bug. Man, Shadowbringers was so long ago, but it didn't feel like it was so long ago. It still felt like it was pretty recent. I'm not having much luck this time. Come on, you little bugger, where you at? See giant frogs. See, this is one of the big reasons. Where you at? Where you at? See, Fates. Did I ever finish my Shadowbringers Fates? I don't think I did. Still need to work on Shadowbringer Fates. Wow, this thing is not popping. I have as much as you do. Well, we can probably grind some together. Nero, what's that for? That better be the look for me trying to find this this hunt. You sent your mark east, okay. Now it finally pops. Where you at? Southwest. Southwest. Nope, that's something different. Where the fin diddly D is this thing at? It popped up? I didn't see it. Southeast. Okay. I feel like I'm being trolled. Southwest. Okay. Oh, I see it now. This thing was trolling, bro. Alright, now you're getting ready to die. You must die. Easy. Okay. Well, to be fair, that thing kind of blended in with the grass that it was in. And I certainly didn't see it. Okay. I guess we could probably do Stormbloods. Just get more nuts. Oh wait, they don't do nuts. I think the nuts were introduced Shadowbringers. But I could still probably get these in order to exchange for more ways to travel. Yeah, the seals. How the heck do I get up there? Oh, for other rewards and all that. So that's from that jump puzzle? From that jump puzzle. You gotta go on there. That's pretty crazy. I used to do that, go all the way up there, and I made it up pretty high. I think I made it up to at least where the circle sign is, and I didn't get any further. Haven't got any further. Gotta jump off and land on it. That's definitely not gonna be happening. Okay. Well, let's go do this. If I can be able to get the rewards here. West or east? West or east? The record is 40 seconds. Probably from people who are speedrunning that. Just choo 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 choo, just going right there. Northwest, okay. But yeah, Jack, just let me know whenever you are ready because I know you want to go to bed early, and I don't want you to be up all night. I already had that mount. Give me another one. And that one. Give me another one. Sure, I'll take it. Orzalam. Orlazam. Here we go. Holy, he is all over the place. Ugh. He's literally everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna have to fly high on this. Oh wait, is that it? No, that ain't it. Yeah, that ain't it. I figured. Yeah, that's what it's best to do. Fly high and wait for the message. The heck is that? I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's got to be like tribe stuff or society quest stuff. Still counts as a distance? Okay. Oh, I'm out of the zone. I need to get back into the zone. Get in the zone. The Final Fantasy 14 zone. Snake Tribe is here? Okay. That would make sense. I saw that. Still need to unlock some more society tribes and all that. I don't know why, but some of this is kind of nostalgic for me. I say the early games of this was very nostalgic. Like a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood. Shadowbringers kind of hits a little bit right now, but not a whole lot. But not as much as a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood does. wait. I ain't getting nothing. Maybe all over the place on the early ones. There are parties with your condition. No, we're gonna be doing the trials. I'm just waiting on everyone who's available for it. I'm just doing hunts while I wait. And this guy is not popping whatsoever. Do we know the distance for sensing your mark? I bet you were too high for when you passed him. Really? I thought it doesn't matter by distance. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, I will fly a little lower then. Let me look at his map again. Wasn't there. He's not around here. Not around here. Not around here. Okay, northeast. Okay. There he is. About daggone time. Prepare to hurt. We go. Stormblood's done. In Walker. Not in Walker, but Heaven's Words. I'm gonna do this one and then I'm gonna go get me a snack while we still wait. His name is Croissant. I'm just kidding, it's not Croissant. It's close to it. Falconness. Oh, you ready? Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna transfer over to y'all to make it easier. Well, I'm at a sanctuary, so I can just log out. All right, I'm coming. Give me a minute. Yeah, I've been extremely tired at work today. It's been a very long and exhausting day. I took a nap right before stream, and then like it was around 7:15, and I was like, oh, I gotta get ready. Like I ate dinner, and right after dinner I was like, I'm gonna just lay here for a little bit. And I kind of just laid on my couch. That's when it hit like 7:15, and I was like, oh shoot, I gotta get up and get ready. But once I'm done with stream tonight, I'm gonna be hitting the bed. Sometimes I might grab a little snack or something. I'm still gonna get me a little snack. Once we're done with the trials and all that, I'm probably gonna go get me a little snack. So who's gonna all join us for the trial? Guessing Quinn's not gonna be joining us because I haven't heard from him. I thought he wanted to. He's probably busy with something else. Oh wait, yeah, he said he was gonna be busy with WoW stuff. Yeah, that's right. No Jack said you want it. Probably S4 again. Okay, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Jack still hasn't even got it, so I'm coming to the crib. Yeah, me and Jack still haven't got it, so. Oh, Nero, did you end up getting one? I think you did end up getting. I don't think so. Or did you? Because I know Quinn got one. I know Drim got one. Did Tashi get one too? No, you do have Z-Mans. Oh, okay. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, I greatly appreciate the help for getting me it. So I guess my question would be like if Nero ends up getting one. Is this plot? Yeah, the plot's still over there. Don't mind if I go for a little swim. Only you left and Tashi and Quinn. Okay. So next time I'm gonna try to. So once we finish like this one, if I end up getting it, then we don't have to keep on doing this. We can just go straight to Fates instead. Now, if Tashi and Quinn were to come in and join us, then I'll be like, all right, we can go back and do it. So they can be able to get it. Oh yeah, there's literally nobody here. Well, it won't let me get it, so oh well. Can't do it. Staring at a free house. That is true. I mean, there's still technically 3 more days because I remember getting my house and there was nobody bidding on it until the last couple of days, and that's when everyone else was getting it too. Not looking cool. But I definitely remember that being the case, because some people might be like, I'm gonna wait. And then like after they were done waiting, they were like, all right, I'm gonna go get it. And then other people started jumping on it. I see what you mean. Right, since you can only do one plot at a time. Everyone's gonna try to get the best one and see if they can win it. Let's see if you remember it. All right, I'm probably gonna need a refresher too. But it's just like the regular fight, but a little more advanced. Has it really been 2 weeks since the last time we done this thing? That's interesting, because it doesn't feel like it was 2 weeks ago.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh yeah, the tank buster. Drip going warrior.
For this day.
Oh. Very close. I gotta remember when not to go in my burst window.
The natural order overturned.
Snakes.
All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece.
Didn't see that snake on the left side.
Darkness rises.
Sorry, I was just gonna eat it up while I try to finish this off.
The instrument of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
The meteors, yeah.
great cataclysm,
Oh, here we go.
created. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Middle.
All
Back.
shall burn. All in existence, bend to my will.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, we're good over here. Nice. That's pretty good for 5 minutes right there. For a first run of that, just 5 minutes, not too bad.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Did people gear up, make it faster, or feel faster? I didn't gear up anytime soon. I still have my crafted gear on that Dream gave me.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Uh-oh. Good thing they give me 3 stacks of my dash.
How I've waited for this day. The natural order overturned.
Yeah, I had to
All in existence,
sitting here trying to process everything.
My life's work, my masterpiece. Darkness rises.
Notification that keeps going off over here. Oh, that's just the hunt stuff.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
I keep getting hunt notifications on my computer, but it's like everyone's mentioning all the big ones. Oh, you too? Is that what you see all the time? Is all the notifications saying like S ranks and all that?
Skies fall tears of flame.
Okay, back. Okay.
All shall burn.
Let's see. This one, then the center. I mean, back and then center. She used to have Discord pings for it as well. Oh lordy. So you're getting all the notifications for it popping all the time. That would make sense why you always say, oh, there's a hunt going on right now. Like, how does she know that so quickly already? LS, CWLS, Discords, and websites. All those open all at once. How's your computer not like on fire? I'm just kidding. I have like several things running in the background too. Only when you're after something. Okay, I see. That makes sense.
All in existence, bend to my will.
6 monitors with real time. What? Like a military general? Sheesh. Wait, do y'all really have 6 monitors over there running all at once? I think I already got this. Oh no, I don't have it. Oh, you're just joking? No. I was going to say, like, sheesh, man. Like, I knew somebody, one of my friends, her brother has literally like a military setup in his, he still lives with his parents and all that in the basement. And his setup is like a military setup. You do have 2 monitors though. Oh, 2 monitors is good. Yeah, be real quick. Okay, no worries. No worries. 2 monitors is good. I mean, obviously, this is what I got too, is 2 monitors. I feel like the standard for anyone who has a desktop is 2 monitors. But he had 3 monitors. His PC was huge. It was about the size of a dresser. Well, not really a dresser. It was like the size of he definitely couldn't fit it on his desk, but it was about the size of a bookshelf. Yeah, like a bookshelf. It was that big. And he had like lights and screens and everything all over the place. He did stream, but he's not a streamer like I am. He doesn't have like a live cam or anything. He does camless streams. But he still has like so many different lights and monitors and computers and stuff all over the place. And I was like, dang, this guy looked like he is in the military. Gonna go buy a relic real quick. Oh, I want to buy a relic. Drem sanded to rub it in. 200 short of the tomes. Oh, I actually need to be spinning tomes pretty soon. I'm out. I mean, I'm full on the elementary poetics. I guess I'm gonna go to Ant standing in front of Geralt. Take my tomes, please. Please, take it. I want him so bad. Like, can I just trade him in? Can I be like, yo, dude, I don't have 3 of each color, but I have nearly 2 of each, but 4 of the purple ones. Can you just take that and give me 1 relic, my guy? I know I don't got the dementia yet, but you know I'm good for it. I'm gonna give Geralt dementia after this. Telling me to go get 3 of each of these little things, and I can't even get. And it's been so hard. It literally took me an entire patch in order for me to get 1 relic. I'm pissed, and I'm not even lying, dude. Like, I'm being for real. Why did it take me almost an entire patch? All I might forget, but you know I'm good for it. This Gunbreaker relic is very Tokyo style. I remember seeing it, and I was like, ooh, I do like that. Yeah, I do remember that. It's like, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I want it. And I've been trying to get it. I've been so trying to get it, but Yoshi P and team are over here playing games with me. They're very ant coded. Yeah, it's got my colors and all that. It's like Yoshi P knows. He knows, but he don't want to give it to me. How do you get the different colors? You literally got to just run around doing fates and critical engagements. Saying dies? No, I thought he was talking about the gems. My Crimson Gunblade? Yoshi P? Where's my Crimson Gunblade? What? Where's my Crimson Gunblade? I put it behind several gems? And why is it so hard to get those gems? Why do you need to know? Because I need to know why it's so hard to get these gems, because I've been spending so much time trying to get these gems.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Take 0 off the drop rate. Yes, please. Remove a 0 off that drop rate. Please. I just been having the worst luck for it, man.
Malice, become flesh.
Literally everyone else I know was able to get one. And working on their 2nd and 3rd one.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh shoot, I was gonna walk out of that. My bad. Only 3? Well, I've seen some people having more. Like, I've seen some people have the full stack already. And I'm just like, how? When I can't even get 1. 70 mil. Yeah. And all the relics? Really? Ah, I am so jelly. So jelly.
Waited for this day.
Not all of them. But you still got a good decent amount of them. It's more than what I got. You have 2, but enough rocks to get 7 or 8.
Order overturned.
Yeah, right here is good.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I mean, that's still really good. That's a good chunk of the classes, though. There are 20 battle classes. You're able to get 7 or 8 of them. That's pretty good. It's just 12 short.
My life's work, my masterpiece. Darkness rises.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, now Drim went Gunbreaker with the weapon, trying to show it off on me. Drim.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
It's like, Ant don't got it. Let me show it off real quick.
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm faithfully recruits.
Oh no, that's fair. That makes sense that you want to save your tomes. Because patch is literally next week, so
Skies fall tears of flame.
save it. Middle front corner.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Oops. Oh. Oh, I heard that Super Bowl, eh? And that was a good timing on that too.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Hold on, I didn't get all of the chat. Just said. I like that Ant identified it by sound. Definitely a Gunbreaker player. Yup. That's exactly how I noticed. It's been 30 runs of it. Ugh. Please, Yoshi P, spare man. Amidst all the sounds, I hear shit, and I'm like, oh yeah, somebody's Super Bowling.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Sometimes when we're doing a Colt Crescent, amongst all of the yeah and all the attack noises and all that, I do hear somebody popping Super Bowling in there too.
Malice, become flesh.
But why? It's because it's a recognizable sound for me. In most cases, I want to recognize it just in case if I'm healing, you know. I try to recognize certain sounds. Like I just recognized that the sage noises that Nero just used using Panheima. It's just how I do my way of noticing what people are doing. Super Bowly being useful for Oracle? Is it because like you can be near death and then you can just pop it and you should still be good? Trim, no! Don't worry, I will avenge you.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh, I see. Wait, what do you say, Jag? I wanted to eat that one on purpose. It's like, just take the damage so you can be able to kill it faster.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bend to my will.
Beat.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
And you know what? Now that you mention that, Drim, that might be what some of the Gunbreakers were doing.
Darkness rises.
They probably was playing Oracle and they just popped Super Bowler.
The instrument of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
It's fun, but not for your healer. I do have Oracle though. I unlocked it last time, like you said. Okay, so middle, front, Middle, side, front. Side, front. Did you set Nero up? Yes. He likes to explode himself.
All in existence, bend to my will.
I'm screaming, she's screaming. It's a good time. Gotta love it. I bet it is a good time for the both of y'all, considering that y'all right next to each other playing together. And then if you do something, you can just instantly react to it. Hitting them with 3,500K. Oh, that's higher. Yeah, that is a good reward. Well, worth it. Yes. Oh my God. Wow. Oh my God. Wow. I take both of them. Yay! Oh my God! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Now we gotta check this bad boy out. Oh yeah, everyone pop it, pop it. Yeah, Link's gang over here. Hey, look at how buff these things are, though. Look how tiny yours is. I need to see what Tashi's looks like, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, Jag. I need to see how big Tashi's is compared to ours, because looking at Dreams, because Dreams looks like his might be slightly bigger than mine. But I need to see how big it is with Tashi, because, you know, Tashi's got that big boy. We're at the FC house. Come join us. We can take a little picture. I actually really do like the design of this thing. See, now I'm really starting to feel what everyone's saying. I'm very disappointed that the final one isn't just like a big golden version of this. Because looking at this for myself, once again, I'm like, man, this thing would have been cool if it was golden. Wait, hold on, what? Tashi watching from bed like the meme of Squidward watching SpongeBob and Patrick playing outside. Yeah, that's true. Oh, poor Tashi. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Jags, yours is actually pretty close to Nero's. Can't believe yours is actually smaller than ours. I thought, like, Makote's were pretty close. Which one is next? Yes, Mother. Mother is next. With a high. I don't want to say any spoilers just in case. Yo, Oren, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Much appreciated. I appreciate the raid. How you been? But yeah, the next one is, you know, the goddess, I would say. I think that's easier to say. That's non-spoilery in a way, but yeah. I know we did it with 3 or 4. I think we did it with 4 people, and that was with Drim, Nero, Mimi, and I, from what I remember last time. I remember doing it with Mimi, and she wasn't even level. I think she was like level 94 at the time, and we were able to get at least 1 clear. Yeah. That was with Mimi. A potato? Yeah, it was with Mimi, where she didn't want to do any Dawn Trail stuff. But we were able to clear at least 1. It was tough, but we were able to clear 1. I think we would do so much better if we had at least 4 100s. No problem, doing good. That's good. I saw that you've been playing a little bit, a lot of things actually. I think I saw the last time you were playing, was it? It was a game that I wanted to get around to, but I never got around to it. I remember the last one. Oh, what y'all doing? There was a DPS check during the intermission part, but when we figured out how you're actually supposed to do it, you remember it goes fine. Okay, she lives here actually. Oh, that house up there. Something about killing the crystals that glow first. Okay. I mean, we can give it a try if y'all want. We can try it out, see how it goes, and if it works out, then cool. We don't have to. We can go and grind fates instead. Head in for fun and see if we can clear. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to at least try. Try to see if we can clear it once. If not, no worries. We can always come back another time. And maybe when we have more people, it'll be easier. Because I'm pretty sure watching. I hope Zanato's not watching. I really hope Zanato's not watching. I kind of want to see. Let me see something. His name is in the chat, so hopefully he's not watching. I tried to do an at his name to see. Or what do you want? Oh, this one is different. It works kind of like the original fight, but it is a little different. It's a little extra mechanics. Three weapons. White Mage Cane would get away. Dancer weapon was get in. Was it cross and plus? I think the cane was get out. The sword was cross. And yeah, Dancer was get in. Oh yeah, sure.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I think that's big another AoE.
By crystal's light.
Staff, so that's out.
Light unyielding. Divine radiance.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that one. You had to be on the sides for it. That's in.
We're near or far.
Oh, and a spread. Good luck, Drim. Okay, not too bad. Oh, shoot. Again? Okay, cross.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
I think these are the tethered ones.
Here. The song of creation's end.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You gotta... Wait. Oh, you numbered them?
Sorrow and hope's demise.
Okay.
Think. Find your way.
Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
Follow your light.
Kill the furthest
Fly,
away.
my children, and
Okay.
never look back.
You drag the ads away and you kill the crystals that are giving off light. Okay. Alrighty. And then after that one is the waves, and I think the waves are pretty simple. Deciding on weapon. She'll give off like a water, ice, stone pulse. Water equals split into pairs. Ice spread out solo. Stone party stacked together. Okay. You'll only notice it on her models, so pay close attention. Allowed to. Alright, cool. Let me get the water one split into pairs. And I gotta keep an eye out for like her splitting ability. So I'm gonna stay on the side.
By crystal's light.
Oh, there. That was when we were supposed to group up. Oh no. This is where we gotta group up. In.
We're near or far.
Then. Oh. We all group is stack on that one. I thought stone was the solo group stack. Alright, reset.
Divine radiance.
was water, but the problem was that I also had water, so did Nero. Oh, okay, I see. It might be that 1 DPS per healing tank. Okay. So me and Jack need to split on that. So one of us will go over to Nero while the other one's gonna be with Drim. Alright. Lateral front back is safe. Regular aerial sides are safe. Okay. So what are my thoughts on the last 2 patches? I thought they were okay. They are definitely trying to lead to the end of something.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I'm just hoping that if they do try to lead to some type of end, that it actually ends pretty well. But then, you know, I thought they were all right. What about you, Orin? Did you enjoy the last 2 patches? Shining Saber.
By crystal's light.
Okay, water. That's out.
Light unyielding.
Ah, yeah, you were right. It is a DPS pair. You enjoy 7.2, 7.1, not so much. Yeah, 7.2 was definitely a lot better than 7.1. Oh, fiddle. 7.1 felt like they didn't know what to do as much. Spread out. Oh, in.
We're near or far.
And out. There we go. With 7.2, you can definitely tell they were making adjustments to make things better. Like, there was no whoop lament. I mean, there was whoop lament, but you didn't pay too much attention with her all the time. On the edge. Wrist got a little itchy. Okay, stack as a party. Cross.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Nice.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children. And
We
never
made it.
look back.
Phase 2. But I'm really hoping that the end of Dawntrail actually has like a good fulfilling ending for this next patch.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Oh yeah, aren't those supposed to hit the crystals or something like that? Or you want to avoid getting hit by the crystals? Oh, you gotta hide. That's right. Spread out for that hide one? Okay, that makes sense. So when the waves hit the crystals, they explode. Different crystals. But you have to use crystals to hide from the explosions. Okay. Yeah, that's right. But we have to hide behind individual ones, otherwise it will just wipe us out. Yep.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? By crystal's light.
Water. Spread out.
Light unyielding. Divine radiance.
Ice in
Where near or far.
and spread. Oh, I ain't trying to get in that. That would instant kill me. Stone, so group up. Cross.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
My eyes! That's what Estinian was looking at before he got that that tank buster on him.
But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Oh, I chose poorly. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna take it. Oh, sweet. Oh no, not again. Oh no, getting drowned in water. Wow, look at that shield. Thank you. Oh my goodness. She just straight up, wow.
Light unyielding.
She's like, nah, you don't get a healer. Get the girl. Wow. She was not playing friendly there.
Refulgence eternal.
Woohoo! Woohoo! For Nero. We avenge you, Nero. The saber attack is a destroy Nero move. Literally. Dang. Oh, we stack for it? Okay. There's goodies. So what do you think? You want to do another, or are you gonna be like, nah, let's move? Your answer scroll? Yeah, that's what you get for this. I'm gonna have to do that. I have 2 end callers. Why do I have 2 end callers? I like to do it one more time because I want to get the wave crystal part down. Okay, sure. I'm fine with it. For the wave part. We're gonna have to get it down eventually anyways, because you know we're gonna be running it. When we spread out, she's actually doing 1 hit on healers, 1 hit on tanks, and 1 hit on DPS. So it's okay for you two to stack together. Okay, so DPS can stack together. Got it. Yeah, I was a little bit afraid because I was like, I'm running out of crystal and I'm in the open. I think there was a mechanic that like that in Tsukiyomi EX. With the meteors, there was the yin yang meteors. I do remember that. Spear and gun. She had spear and gun. Oh, I definitely don't remember that one. I remember the meteors because like I ran a party with that, and that was interesting. The blast is full because of the roll they're on attack. The instant kill Nero.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Stack on Nero? Okay. Oh, shoot. My bad. I came a little late on that. For Shining Saber. Okay. Alright, I'll remember that. Water in.
We're near or far. Divine Radiance.
Lateral. Ice. Spread out.
Light unyielding.
Yeah, since we haven't seen stone yet. Water. Cross.
By blade. Crystals of light. To me.
Poor Jack.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Jack did.
The sorrow and hope.
The
of
emote.
eyes. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Reminds me, I need to work on my Shadowbringer Trials video. Favorites.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
Remember to split from me and Nero. Got it? Oh my goodness. I just witnessed a murder. Oh, I gotta look out from this. Oh. Ooh. Him? Oh, that was the kill Nero move. Out.
Light unyielding.
And it still got her. Sorry, Nero. I should have been there to help you.
Refulgence eternal.
Speaking of witnessing. Oh. In.
Where near or far.
Woohoo. Phoenix down, save me. Oh yeah, we are gonna be able to use those soon. Oh, that's gonna be very hopeful later. I'm gonna pass on it. Pass. Pass. Yeah, those Phoenix Downs are gonna be very useful come next week because we can do a party trial of 4. The only downsides is that the cooldown is rarely long. Think you're gonna head to back? Alright. Nighty night, Jack. Oh yeah, I'm very happy we were able to get 2 clears as well. Okay. I think I still am good on time, so Occult Crescent. Yeah, it's nice if we could do it with 4. And if we can get more people to do it with us, it'll go by a lot more quicker too. Because I'm pretty sure Quinn's going to be wanting to join in on that. Tashi, I don't know. I mean, it depends if he still wants to get any of the mounts. Do you want to see if we can do it with 3? Really? Oh, Lord. Trying it with 3 is going to be tough, but I mean, I don't mind it, but at the same time, I do think it's going to be a little tough. I think if the tank adds properly, then the DPS check is fine. Okay. Means for water for you, always stack with Nero. Okay. Okay. If you were wanting to try that out, we can. Yeah, going warrior probably will help. Nighty night, Jag. Appreciate you, man. Get yourself plenty of rest. Time for raid food? Oh, yeah. Food. Should I eat, though? Should I eat, though?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
You know, while they battle it out, I'm gonna try to decide on what food I'm gonna eat. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to stick close to you, Nero, just in case. Tiny saber, or...
By crystal's light.
Water. Spread out.
Light unyielding.
Oh, shoot. I'm here, Nero. I didn't mean it. That is true. Melee things. She yelled, really? I'm sorry. Okay, so ice. In.
Where near or far.
Spread. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious that she yelled. I kind of wish I could hear it. Oh, yeah, you had that right. I read that one wrong. I thought, why did I thought lateral? Okay, water. Cross.
By blade.
Oh, water. Oh, now you run in.
Crystals of light. To me.
You knew melee things right there. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
That means kill me fast. Okay, we got it.
Follow your light.
Cool.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light does obey my command.
Let's see. Follow us for the crystal until we split. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that was a really good run right there. Yeah, that was not a good mistake. Wait, kind of like a Z move on the middle crystal. Okay. It's out.
Light unyielding.
Nice.
Refulgence eternal.
Lateral. In.
We're near or far.
Not see an element.
We're high or low.
Oh dang, we got to this part. I actually don't like this mechanic at all. Always get hit one time with that mechanic. Cross.
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
Oof. Okay, so it is doable with 3 people. It's just a lot more to it. Oh, that Reaper. Yeah, definitely doable with 3. Just a little added mechanics to it. Oh yeah, no problem. It was pretty fun. It wasn't too bad. At least we'll know what to expect for next time. I say Occult Crescent. Unless y'all want to grind some fates. Because I do need to get fates done in order for me to get some dementias, demitamas, or if you need gemstones. Either. I feel like my chances of getting demitamas are from doing fates. So I think I prefer doing that. Yeah, fates would be good. Fine with either. Occult is supposed to have better chances at Demitom, but with Fates, you can't target the ones you actually need. Can target. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather... Because at this point in time, I'm pretty close to some of them. Like, I just need one more of the dark blues, one more orange, one more green, and 2 more of the blues, and I'll be good. And I can aim for those. Other than like a Occult Crescent. Like I do want to do a Occult Crescent. I'd rather do a Occult Crescent because like I want to, you know, level up the jobs and all that. But at the same time, I'm trying to get done with the first stage, you know? You need LOTD, more fate gems items. Let's aim for the specific ones. Oh, lots of gem. Okay. That way you could spend the 2,000 tomes. You got burning a hole in your pocket. Exactly. Yeah. Let's try to see if we can finish off the dark blue ones, which is at Hugo Pacha, I believe. Hugo, yeah. Here we go. It'd be great if we end up getting it instantly. We can just move on from this one. But knowing my luck, it's probably not gonna be like that. Let me check. What was it? 5% chance, 10%, 5%, 2 to 5, 20 fates to go. Oh no. I really hope it don't take like 20 fates to do just one. Oh yeah, my chicken. I'll eat it. Oh shoot. Everyone forgets their poor chocobo. Yeah, unfortunately. All I see is Nero's chicken twerking over there. It ain't even doing work. Wow. Well, thank goodness. It's the ox luck. Oh, it's totally the ox luck. Totally. Well, thanks. I guess we can go to another area instead now. So we already got 3 of those. That means we'll have bad RNG on the next zone. Please don't speak it. No, Ren's doing good. It's just like it looked like it was. It looked like they were twerking. Which one does the light blues? Actually, hold on. Instead of that, let's just finish off the orange or green. Orange or green. Looks like Kaza from description. Oh, does it actually tell you? Lots of water. Green Yaktel. Orange Yasalani. Let's go to Yasalani. And then we can go to Yaktel after that. But no, Nero, I'm not criticizing your chicken. Your chicken just looked like it was twerking for a minute. On the battlefield. It was over there shaking it. It was over there shaking it, dancing and all that. It's like, oh. And I guess you could say, you said it was a healing chocobo. It was healing with his dances. We gotta be cautious of the fates we do? Oh. I think they're prepping for a snake fate. Oh. Oh, okay. Ding, 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 ding. Isn't there like a fate calendar? The only reason you say that is because it looks like they were leaving the one that spawns the boss until last. Before doing the boss fate. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll try to be cautious. mean, if I get a Demi-Atma, so quickly, we probably won't have to worry too much on it. So I just need one here. Okay. Oh, there is one. There's a maiden over there. Nice. And we got a maiden buff. Does the maiden buff also buff the rewards as well? Yeah, certain rewards earned from fates are dramatically increased. So maybe this will also help out on the Demi-Atmas. They may be happy with that. It does. Oh, okay. Cool. I just went over to that guy's group of enemies and just killed them all with one attack. Nice. Let me check how many gems I got. Okay, I'm good on gems. Because I was getting ready to say, it would be pretty bad for me to grind out fates and my gems are maxed out. Indeed, she might hyperventilate. Whoa. Who's hyperventilating? Oh. If I let the gemstones neural will. Fair enough. Because I know she cares about them. I mean, I do too, you know, that's rewards. I still got, let's see. Contrails is done. Endwalker still needs some work on Endwalker. Definitely Shadowbringers. So I'm just thinking about some of the rewards that I can get from those other places. I think I got all the rewards from here, unless they've been adding new ones. I know they add new ones every patch. Lots of new ones since the last time. Did we grind out all your Dawntrail stuff? Yeah, pretty much. They added more. Okay. Because I know they add new ones every patch, but I couldn't remember the last time I end up getting any. But yeah, all my Dawntrail stuff is completed. Endwalkers still need some work. And same with Shadowbringers. But I think I would try to do the Shadowbringers ones with Jag, because I know Jag wants to do some. See no maidens. Oh, maiden. Drim was attacking the maiden. Yeah, get the girl. You gotta go spend more gems? I thought you just went to go spend some. Like, I know she did not just max out on gems already again. Conservatively because the patch is close. Oh, that one makes sense. Well, I think that's good. So whenever patch comes, you already have the necessary amount of gems you need. You could just go get the rewards already. You buy one reward, then cap a game. Okay, that's good. I actually like that strategy. Too bad you can't really do that with tomes. Do that with all currencies. That is a smart move to do with all the currencies. One of the first things I'm gonna buy as soon as the patch comes out is Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna buy 1,000 Phoenix Downs. So I'm ready. Yeah, 99999, of course, the max. Well, it's actually gonna be 998 because I already got one Phoenix down. So no random will look at Ants 99 Phoenix down and think, what kind of horrors have you Lots of it. And I'm gonna use it all the time in Occult Crescent so that I can be able to get credit for it. Oh no, don't return to Solution 9. Did I turn them in? Yep. It's practically done. Ooh, that's Samurai Blade. instant killing enemies. I'm actually very, very happy about the Phoenix Down update. I was like, thank goodness they finally changed that, because that was one of the most useless items in the entire game. Oh, dang, I forgot. I was going to be watching the trailer. I'll watch the trailer before the night's over. Just glad they stacked. Same. Because having just only one sucks. Why only just one? And it's only for deep dungeon. Got a little mixed feelings for it. On one hand, you want healers to be more important and tanks to be less, well, godlike. Fair enough. I mean, there is a 6-minute cooldown. But on the other hand, you want tanks to be able to bring back healers rather than slowly wiping. I agree with that part. And it's true, it is less stress on healers. I just feel like it'll make some content better than what it already is. But the thing is, like, you're not able to use it in every fight from what I've read the description. So like certain trials and raids, you're not going to be able to use it. Tougher fights, if it's less of a, if a healer dies, everyone dies. Oh, you know they're going to. They're definitely going to make some fights even tougher. But the thing is, it's not for all fights. No! Neural! Bye, Neural. I think from what I remember seeing, Razad Han, nope. Let me see this post real quick. Screenshots. Who just posted a screenshot? Oh, that's a really cool screenshot. I like that. Oh, hold on. Let me get back over here. Dang, Drim, you just picked up the army. Look at all these dinosaurs coming for you. And they all went down at the same time. Nice. They added stuff to them? No, Nero, you're standing in the AoE. Like 8 new framer kits. Oh, okay. All of that and no dementia. One more to get than songs. Okay, not bad. Alright, let me get back to this post. Dang, I just heard a chocobo smack somebody. Nice. Where my Demi-Atma at? We got lucky the first one. And now it's like, you ain't getting another Demi-Atma. $39 to go. You just keep saying 39 to go. The train is gonna be coming through while we're fading. The train, like the official train that they've been working on. Oh Lord, that'll be crazy. If the amount of fates pass my deaths for Kingdom Hearts. And then at that point, we got a problem. Every time. It's okay. Okay, so Phoenix Downs are available only in certain duties. Available duties are instant dungeons, guild leaves, 4-player trials, treasure dungeons, deep dungeons, field operations, and variant dungeons. So it's not available for everything, but it's still like a good decent amount of stuff. Where y'all going? Ying. Ying, ying, ying. He was still gonna aggro me. He's like, I know the fight's over, but I'm still coming for you. Spookity Spookity still coming for that booty. Don't let me catch you around here again. It turns to run. Yeah, exactly. Wait, can I go in? Can I go in? I can go in. I'm gonna eat it. I'm a boss. Come on. Let's go. All right, we're done here. Next up. What's the name of the place? For the green one? Let's see. Forged into battle, a cold crescent, or within thick Oblivion Yachtel. Don't give them all the answers. Thick canopied forest. It's the one what is called Emerald something. I don't know. But it's where Tashi's favorite dungeon song is. With the beautiful under place where with the Momo Jaws. I know it's that. Sorry I'm ruining your puzzle experience. No, you're good. Sky Deep Cenote. Yep, exactly. Sky Deep Cenote. That location. Not Heritage Village. Kazuma Uka. Yes, Kazuma Uka. Did I get that right or did I? Okay. I wasn't sure if I got it right. Oh shoot, my bad. Running my mic. Come on, we finished it. We should give Aunt Telly since he's poor. Dang. Wow. Nero's over here like poor. I'm sorry. On tickets. I am poor on tickets for right now. Eventually I'll get to the level that all of you are on with like 1 million tickets or something. One. Two. Oh, well, that was a whole lot. I got my umbrella out. Oh, did y'all see the newest fashion accessory? And it's just like a torch. Instead of using umbrellas. I thought that was cool. It's like, oh, yay, we don't have to just only use umbrellas. It can be torches this time. And I like that. Yeah, I agree. They need more of them. If they had more, like lanterns would be pretty cool. Umbrellas are nice. Torches was a great new addition. I don't know if they will ever add flashlights, so that'll be interesting. I forgot this zone is an instance. If we run out of fates in this instance, we can bounce to the other one. Oh, okay. That's because this place is so huge. Oh, I got blue hunting the family. Wait, where did these blue quests come from? Remembering a dream. I need to do those. The hunt train is shouting. I think it has multiple instances from the Beast Tribe in Mamok. Next patch, they will remove the Yucktail instances. Okay. Their tribe unlocks? Okay, that would make sense because I was like, how don't I have any of these? I'm gonna have to feed my chicken in a bit. Nobu needs more food. Hey. All right, we're done here. That was pretty quick. See, I'm telling you, my luck was so much better doing fates instead of a Occult Crescent. It's crazy how my luck is so much better. Okay. Me thinking, what the hell has Ant been doing for the past few months? Occult Crescent, and then getting nothing. Literally getting nothing. The answer is suffering. Yes, that is definitely the answer. Okay, forwards in battle. Only the Occult Crescent or by massive rivers can Demi Atma take on this hue. Yaktel. It's gotta be Yaktel. It's the only other place. Unless... Buzzer noise? We're in Yaktel? Oh yeah, we are. Oh wait, there's only one place that has lots of water. And that is... Living Memory. The triangle goes in the square hole. Sad trumpet noises. Guess where the square goes? That's right, the square hole. Guess where the circle goes? The circle goes. That's right, the square hole. Forgetting his zones? I'm not. Hold on. Because there's only been certain ones we've been to. So we went to Yugopacha. Kazuma Uka? That's the other one with water. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Waterfalls are on the picture. Yeah, it's Kazuma Uka. Has to be Kazuma Uka. Brought her right in the pic. There we go. I thought we'd probably end on Solution 9 or something, you know, that'd be pretty cool, but you know, that's okay. I wonder which one's Solution 9 then. I'm gonna guess that with the... No, Solution 9 has to be the yellow one. It's gotta be. Yep. The gold ones are... Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you look at them, they are definitely by zones. Besides Yugopacha, I feel like Yugopacha is not... Doesn't relate to the zone. It should have been a different color. Air. Wouldn't that be like a green or... The sky, I guess. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Earthenshire? Check my gemstones. Almost getting maxed out. Look at you two looking at each other. Oh, cute. Drim, you need to focus on driving. You keep looking back at Nero. Wait, no, I'm not done. Shoot. Dun-dun-dun. Cool. Now, I do think I need 2 in this location. Yeah, I need 2 in this location. And I can finally be done with the quest. It's been sitting there on my screen for months. Geralt's looking at his watch. Where's Ant anyways? Oh, it's Boo's o'clock. Yeah, he's just been sitting there drinking while waiting on me. All this time, he's just been sitting there drinking. Because if you really think about it, in universe, if each one of us weren't doing something like this, if it was just like only us, ourselves, then Geralt's been sitting there forever with me. Just sitting there forever wondering, what the heck is going on? Why is this taking this man so long just to do the simplest thing? Sorry, Geralt. Story-wise, he's stuck there because the ether currents. That is true, he is. Wow, such majestic waterfalls. Rip. I mean, that is true. He is kind of stuck there. Maybe should pay his deck bat already. Oh yeah, with what is it, Renoa? Trying to remember her name, but yeah, he still has a debt with her. Forgot. I really like in Shadowbringers when you were doing. I know Renoa is Renoa from Final Fantasy X, not 10, 8, 8. My gosh. But if you owe Renoa a debt, she will sick her dog on you. I don't remember the dog's name. Angelo, yes, that is it. Angelo Cannon. Rowena, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. I like this storyline in Shadowbringers where he was explaining their marriage. That was actually a pretty hilarious moment. Because like even during their wedding and all that, he had the same fit. It was cute, but it was pretty goofy too. You were excited and you shipped them? I thought they were already a couple. You like the alternate version in each shard? Let's see. I know there's the Geralt and the Source. Wait, in the Source, they've got romantic tension. I don't remember what it's like in the Shadowbringers. However, in the first, Geralt has his life together. Oh yeah, that is right. That is true. And he's not with her at all. He's not like a drunkard or anything. And he's all by himself too. Yeah, he's like in the ocean all by himself. He used to live under a pineapple. Wait, hold on. I just realized what you were saying. He used to live in a pineapple under the sea, but then he pursued his crafts and got the maiden. Who lives under a pineapple under the sea? Geralt the craft or whatever man, the relic man, yeah. Whenever you wanted a relic, what do you wish? You go for Geralt, I guess. I don't know, I'm trying to keep with the rhymes, but making up the words is not as easy. Ah, come on, drop the Dimitamas. Just drop it already. Drop it. We're almost done. Almost done. Just drop it. Drop 2 of them. Please. These next 2 fates, I'm calling it right now. We're getting those dementias. No. We're not getting that. No. We're getting the Dimitamas. We've got the luck debuff called Last Zone. That's true. Yeah. Soon it'll be Last Dementia. I just want the Last Dementia. Come on now. I better stop talking it like that because one day I might end up getting it for real. I better stop. There is such thing as manifesting, and I do not want to manifest that. Oh, maiden. Oh no. Wait, I got it because I was like, wait, I don't get it. Why does she say, remember that time Aunt did? Oh wait, we don't remember. But then it's dementia. Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why my luck is so bad. Maybe that's the reason why. It's because for the longest time, since the beginning, I was always calling it dementia instead of Dimitama. That's probably the reason why I don't have it. Too bad your last zone wasn't living memory. Well, it's because it's... Gosh, that actually would have been perfect. No, that would have been perfect. My last dementias or Dimitamas would have been living memory. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that is true. It would be helpful without having a level sync. Because I gotta always click on it, you know, sync up the level. But this one just happened to be one of my very unlucky ones. I only got one of them from Occult Crescent. Okay. Drim, you tanking? Alright, cool. I got you. Oh. Oh, it stunned me. I was like, I'm just gonna eat this attack since it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah. Cool. Daggone. It wasn't counting again, so let's just say 79 fates to go. Oh lordy. We are definitely hitting a higher number. That was kind of a waste. Dang, these alligators got big mouths. Yeah, I just turn around and see a swarm of them coming. Wonder what happens if I try to eat this. Ah, yeah, they didn't do a lot of damage. Funny enough, from last night playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I lost track of how many deaths I did in that one, so I'm gonna have to redo the counts again. But I think I'm just guessing, maybe died an extra 5 times or so. It shouldn't be that bad because I didn't die a whole lot from that last playthrough. Aside from the boss from the final, I mean not the final world, but the boss of that world. Missed yesterday, but did you finish the Rapunzel world? Yep. But no worries. I know the time whenever I start streaming, it's pretty early for y'all. You're most likely probably just getting home from work. But the world we did last night was Monsters Inc. Fairy Battle Orchestrion. Wait, what is that from? Everybody using it. I don't know what that one's from. The fate we just missed. Oh. I mean, we probably could have made it that one. Wasn't sure if we had it. Oh. No, I do not have it. But if it's from Bicolor Gemstones, I can always go and get it. Chocobo. I don't know why, but every time I think about this song, I always think of someone twerking. Like Latin dance twerking. Maiden. You read it as Ligma Vulture at first. Oh, I see that. It's like Ligma Vulture. Whoa. A bit like flamenco? Flamenco. Ligma nuts. Oh. Oh, a dance. Okay, I see. I don't think I've heard of flamenco before. I know bachata, salsa. That's about it in terms of Latin dancing. Because y'all know I used to do Latin dancing, right? I used to do that a whole lot a couple years ago. Nope, it didn't. No, I used to do Latin dancing Wednesday nights, sometimes Saturday nights. This was like a while back when it was like first streaming and all that, and before streaming. I think it was before I started streaming. I was doing Latin dancing nights, and then I did a little bit during the times I first started streaming. But it was fun. I did it for a good while. I think for a few years. Invited some friends to join me, and because it was a friend that it showed me at first. I bet it was a good workout. Oh yeah, it was definitely a really good workout. It was a really good social thing, and it was really good at just working out your body in general. And for me, I'm not a dancer at all. Like I do not do dancing. I think it's cringe if I try to do dancing at all. But I'm trying to remember who it was that showed me it. I can't remember exactly which one of my friends showed me it. Oh, there was this girl that I was trying to date at this time. And she was like, hey, yo, let's go do some Latin dancing. I was like, all right, sure, I bet. Let me do it. And like I went a couple of times, and then like they stopped going for a little while. And then a few of my other friends, I started seeing them going. I was like, oh, hey, I didn't know you do any of this. It's like, I didn't know you do any of this either. So it's like, all right, cool. So I started going a whole lot with them. And then like I had to have like a whole group of friends to come at us at one point. So we had like a huge, because it was always like a thing. It was a social thing. It was like, we had it at this club. It was this one interesting club called Play. And Wednesday nights, they will have it open for people who will just pay $5. And you start out learning Latin dancing. Like they'll teach you some moves. And then after 1 hour, they're like, okay, the club is open for the rest of the night for anybody to do their dances and all that. So like the other half of the night, you can just, you know, find some people you want to dance with and dance with it. That was a good way for you to meet people and all that. It was pretty cool. And learning fancy dance moves while trying to put on the moves. Yeah, in a way, I was doing that because even with the girl that I was trying to see at the time, it didn't really end up working out because like she was like seeing multiple guys at once. She had her options, I guess you could say. She had her options, and then she ended up choosing one other person, which is fine. And since there were tons of other people there, I was like, all right, cool. You know, there's a lot of other nice looking girls here I can try to see. That's what I end up doing. It was a perfect opportunity to see anybody if you were wanting to see anyone there, because there was a lot of good looking girls that go there and that were literally wanting guys to be hitting on them. As an introvert, it sounds terrifying. You know, that makes sense. If you are somebody that's not very social, I can totally understand that's something that you will not be able to work out with. But it was definitely a fun experience. It was very fun. Not very many people go anymore though. At least last I checked, not very many people go. It sounds like you are lucky she went with someone else. Kind of. Because like the thing that's sad is, to me, and I kind of hate when this happens. Maybe this is just me. I hate whenever like I get connected with somebody. Like a really good strong connection, like a really good strong connection, because that person, she's not even with them no more. Like they end up breaking up because they didn't have a really good connection. But like I had a really good connection with her and all that, and like I didn't know she was seeing anyone else until like it was like a little later, because at this time I was kind of just I was taking my time on seeing girls around that time. And like we did go on several dates together and spent several time together, like several days, so much time and all that. I even seen her family and spent time with her family and all that. And there was like one day, it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna wing it and just like ask her to see if like she's willing to try to like actually date me. And then like she told me like, oh my gosh, I wish you would have told me that like a long time ago, because right now I'm already seeing someone else, because I wasn't sure if you wanted anything. I was like, oh well, that sucks. Because like I was taking my time, because so much of it, like I wanted to make sure that I was making the right choice, you know. Or she wanted to date someone else. Did she think all the dates were friendly outings? No. She said that she actually did feel like they were actual dates, but she wasn't sure about how I felt about it. I think I was not giving good signs. I think that's what the problem was. I wasn't giving good signs of it, because there was definitely one moment. There was one moment we were like walking. There's this place in the city where we are. There's this walking bridge. And we're like, hey, you know what? Let's go walk the walking bridge and go across the city and maybe get like some ice cream or something, you know, just hang out and all that. And we did that for like, I think that was like our second time hanging out. Yeah, it was our second time hanging out. Hold on, let me read this. I guess there is this fine line of having to show enough interest, but not too much interest. Yeah, that's what I learned during that whole endeavor. I learned that and took that into practice for like the next few times. So like now it's like, oh, well, you know, and I try to show interest, but not too little interest and not too much of it. Because I know for a fact that if you show too much interest, they run away. If you show very little interest, they run away as well. So you have to have like a good balance of it. And obviously the last person that I was seeing, I did a really good job of having a good, well balance of it. But anyways, the second time we went out, I for sure knew they were interested. Oh, sweet. You don't have to go anywhere. I for sure knew that they were interested, but I wasn't sure if I should took the chance because, like, in some cases, she's kind of like me, where, like, we try to play it safe a lot of cases. And there was a moment right after we were visiting all the places, and it was kind of getting the end of the day. It was literally the perfect setup. It was sunset. It was nice out, and there was like a moment where we were all like on the edge of the river and all that, just kind of hanging out for a little bit. And I was kind of being a little sly. I was like, you know what? I want to see how tall you are, because she was short. I was like, just get on the edge here real quick. And she got on the edge, and I acted like I was trying to measure how our height was. But what I was really doing is I was caressing her head and her hair and all that. And we were like really up close to each other like this. And then I pulled away because I was like, nah, I don't think she's even that interested. Even though I seen in her eyes that she was definitely interested, but I was like, nah, I don't think so. Because like the last girl I was messing around with seemed like she was interested, but that wasn't the case. And then whenever I went to go ask her out, she was like, that moment when you did that, I thought you were going to kiss me, and she was sad that I didn't. So I was like, oh, well, shoot. Sorry. So I was very devastated knowing that I messed that up. And there was definitely a chance there. She was seeing somebody else at the time. They end up breaking up about a year and a half later. And she moved away. So that chance for me to try again was never there again. And it sucks. Hold on. What you saying here? I'm still in combat. Who am I in combat with? Okay, I think I was gone now. Taking notes. Do not. LOL. Who just kisses their friend randomly? Aunt said the mood was right. Well, the thing is, we didn't. And I think at that moment, we weren't really thinking of each other as friends. She even said so herself. Like, she wasn't thinking of me as a friend there. She was wanting me to do so. And for me, I don't know what came over my head. Like, I guess I kind of just, I was kind of afraid that like I was pushing it too far or something. I don't know. I feel like I was not thinking clearly at that moment and ruined it and lost my opportunity at that point. But yeah. And she was the one that took me to those Latin dancing places and all that, and we Latin danced together and all that, and it was very nice. It was very romantic moments. And I would definitely say she was like, if I don't usually try to do this, but she was definitely my ideal person that I wanted to like have a relationship with. But it didn't happen. It is what it is. Lesson learned and then move on. If someone was willing to cheat with you, they're willing to cheat on you. That is true. But she wasn't seeing anybody around that time. It wasn't until after the attempt to kiss. It was like I would say it was probably maybe 2 months later. Yeah, it was probably 2 months later is whenever it happened. And I started hearing a month prior that she started seeing somebody else at the same time, because we weren't hanging out as much no more after that. Because it was going on for a while. Let me just tell you, it was like a whole entire year of us doing things together. Oh, sweet. Finally, I got one. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. You missed... Wait, I missed the part where you said she was with someone already. If she was with someone at the moment, then don't mess with that. No, she wasn't. So, I'm trying to remember the complete timeline here. 20 more to go. Oh, you gotta do kitty meds? Okay. Yeah, that's fair, because it is getting around that time. I'm trying to get the story together. It was a whole entire year. I'll just tell you what year it was. It was 2019. It was 2019 when we first started seeing each other. Like, I met her in 2018. Met her in 2018. Nothing really happened until like 2019. And then all throughout 2019 we were hanging out and doing things. And it wasn't until we started going on dates and stuff, I would say spring to summer of 2019. And it wasn't until she was seeing someone else around October of 2019. And it was around November of 2019. I asked her, hey, why don't we try something? Yada, yada, yada. And that's when she was like, oh, well, I'm already kind of seeing something. But we were doing Latin dancing and hanging out and going on dates and stuff during spring, summer of 2019. So she wasn't really cheating on anybody around that time or anything. But I will say it does feel like whenever she was seeing this person, it kind of felt like they were rubbing it in at one point, I will say. Because there was one point where like her family and it was her boyfriend that she was with at the time and her, they were like, oh, hey, let's all get together and da 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 da. And there was like other people too that I didn't know of. And then her family was like inviting me because I knew her family. So I was like, all right, sure, yeah, I'll go with y'all and hang out, blah, blah, blah. Didn't even know that her and her boyfriend at the time were gonna be there too, but I should have known because it was her family, obviously. But there was one night where I can definitely think that they were rubbing it in. And that was it. I just think they were definitely rubbing it in one night. Really? Is that what happened? She had to get revenge? The Riverside Miss Kiss replayed in her head, so she had to concoct an anime plot to get revenge? That might, I don't know, that might be really the case, because I really didn't think about it until after I left, because I was like, oh, you know, they're just doing that. But then, like, why was she like looking at me several times after doing several cuddlings and kisses and all that on him? It was almost like she was like, you missed out on this. It's like, you didn't have to do it like that. Yeah, it was very awkward. But yeah, you never know. I mean, you probably were joking, but at the same time, it probably was maybe the truth as well. But I don't know. It is what it is, though. I do know whenever they did break up, it was like devastating for her, because like she kind of like disappeared, and the next time I saw her, she was like completely in a different state, and like she done like changed her hair and all that. She had beautiful red hair, by the way. She was a redhead. She had very, 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 very beautiful hair. She had like the perfect face when it came for somebody with red hair and all. And she like dyed it and cut it after the breakup with them. And I was like, I know that was very devastating. Because I know whenever women do stuff like that, it's usually because of a big change that happened in their lives. And of course, I never talked to her ever again. It ain't because I didn't want to. It's just that kind of lost contact. Now you get more deep lore. I'm over here talking about more deep lore of my life on stream. That's how you know it's late. I've heard it's not uncommon for people to change something major to kind of symbolize moving on. You know what? That would make sense. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed your tea. It's Demitama delusions, yeah. That's what late night grinds get you doing. You've changed your hair girl thing, so you definitely kind of relate to it. The dementia is hitting me. Well, no, if I remember all of that, that's definitely not dementia. The Demitama delusions. When you're trying to hit that last one, that's all I need is one more. I just need one more Demi-Atma, and now I'm good. You did it too, right after ditching a guy? Well, see, there you go. It's always right after a relationship that probably messed you up in some kind of capacity. Oh snap, I forgot these guys can stun me like that. Now I will say for me, it really did hurt me for a while too. But I don't think I was as hurt as she was, though. And I don't think that she was nearly as hurt as I was when it came to between the two of us. Dun, dun, dun. Don't we fix that stairs at some point, or does that stay broken all the time? Like the stairs down there by that cliff. Yep, after ditching a... Why did I thought about it? Guess you gotta do the tribe to find out? Okay. Is that the... It's gotta be the bird guy tribe. No. No, it can't be the bird guy tribe. I don't know. Maybe one of the crafters. I gotta get back to focusing on those again. Getting those unlocked. But I want to try to at least get my crafters and gatherers up high enough first. Which means I need to do other tribe quests. Come on, give me the last one. Give me the last one. Next patch is a good time to craft and gather for hit 100. Come out with new Disciples of Hand and Land gear. Okay. Well, like I said, I am trying. Come on, give me it, 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 give me it. Dang it. It really does not want to give me it. Taunting me. Come on, let me end the stream tonight. I mean, we still got plenty of time. I'm probably not going to be up as late. But still at the same time, I would like to try to get this quest and a relic weapon done before the night's over. What time y'all gotta feed the cats? I know it is usually late. And you said it's coming up soon. Oh, she's feeding them now? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Don't want to leave the kitties all alone. Yeah, that's exactly how I'm feeling right now, is just finish it. What's our cutoff point? I would say 2 o'clock, maybe 2:30. We should definitely get the last one before that time. And that's going by my time. Can always finish up tomorrow. That's true. You're talented at Jinx. Well, I'm hoping that you can be able to give me that. I've been having that ox luck. I just think it's crazy how like the fates have been so much more better luck for me instead of a Colt Crescent. But thank goodness after I finish this, I don't have to do it all over again. Is that how you all were able to get yours? Because I know Tashi said he spent most of his time in a Cold Crescent getting all of his. I see. Wow, so you were able to. Yeah, I would like to before the next step comes out. Yeah, exactly. Wow, you're stuck with dementia. Yeah, Dimitama. Yeah, because everyone else is going to be over here doing the next grind. Because I know I'm going to have to do another grind for the next step. And everyone's going to be doing that. And I'll get my next relic. And it's like, all right, cool. Now you got to do another big grind. And, oh. But I think that's not until 3.5. I think it's not until 7.35. I think 7.31 comes out 2 weeks after 0.3, so there'll still be time. Ooh, excuse me. You wouldn't feel like fate farming. Yeah, hopefully not. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta wipe my nose. But yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want to do 2 big grinds, you know, in a row. That will be very devastating for me. 2 big grinds in a row? raining or something outside. Or the wind blowing. I know I'm supposed to get some more storms coming soon. This weekend. Big storms coming in hot. Oh shoot. Nice. Yeah, two nasty ones. Yeah, I remember Nero's saying something about it last week. We had a pretty big one last week too. And then I think y'all said that the same ones you had are coming down here. Nice. Nero. Bye, Nero. Wait. Oh. Stunning me. Come on, you know what I want. Now give it to me. These monks, man. Still a couple more. I just forgot. Oh yeah, I'm max on bicolor gemstones. Whoops. Well, I better not say that out loud. I just want to get this last one. It's okay, she's in the kitchen. She can't hear it. I just want to get this last gem, and then once I get the last gem, then I could worry about everything else. Really? She heard it? No. Oh man. Don't worry, I'll go and buy something. in a moment. We just finish this fate. Get this last gem. Daggone it, I was hoping the gem would pop. Okay. That's our story? Yeah, I would take that. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna... We're gonna get this gemstone. That's all that matters. Is there a cat girl around here? That is true, we are. Passing up a single for one. Because that's the most important one. At least for right now, to me. I mean, I could save them as well because, you know, patch is next Tuesday. One color is all we need. Yeah, exactly. Ah, I heard that shink and I thought it was the gemstone. Yoshi, please. Does the P stands for please? Because Yoshi, please. I need this last gemstone, man. Before patch. Yoshi, please. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now, man. Ching. Oh, cat girl, Dark Knight. How you doing? I'm eating it. Come on, give it to me. Yoshi, please. Please, my man. Drop the gem. Got me staring at this thing. I'll show you my tank stance if you show me yours. Teleport to GM jail. I'll show you your tank stance if you show me mine. Can a brother get a gem, please? Can a brother get a gem, please? I wonder if you caught that reference. It's a Boondocks reference. How can a brother borrow a gym? How can a brother borrow a French fry? I miss the Boondocks, man. Maiden. Oh yeah, let me pop this real quick. There you go. Tank stance on. Tank stance on. Now give me what I want. I appreciate the maiden. But right now I'm not thinking about ladies. I'm not thinking about maidens. I'm over here thinking about a gem. A gemstone. Dementia. It's so close. Yeah, eyes on the prize. Eye of the tiger. I need that song just playing in the background. I'm gonna be watching Rocky tonight. And not the Rocky that you know from your past. I'm talking about Rocky of Final Fantasy XIV. Zing. Oh, Drim, I didn't know you were way over there. Ugh. I'm gonna be like half asleep and it's gonna pop and I'm not even gonna realize it. I mean, technically I still got an hour and a half, so, or an hour and 15 minutes. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And that's a fact. Okay. 90 minutes later. Yay! Literally. I'd be so upset if it really took that long to get it. But like, there's just the one. Just the one. The developers, for some reason, put like a 0.00000000001% chance on the last one for some random reason. Oh look, Nero. He went to go pick her up. So Nero, how was the mall? You were stuck in the middle of the forest. They should make it so you can spend 150 gems on a Demitama. Call it Mercy System. I would like that. I do know for the past expansions, if you're wanting the materials, they made it accessible by simply, you can go buy it with tomes. Like whenever I was grinding Heaven's Ward relics, I was able to just go and get everything I need with tomes. Aside from like the beginning portion I obviously had to do run a lot of dungeons and so on and so forth. But after that, I was just like, all right, cool. I can just go and get the materials I need this time. These alligators are spouting water out of their mouths. It must be fate. This is the one right here. I'm calling it. I'm gonna get it. The last one will come from here. And it's not. It was all water, talking water. I'm still aggro. Oh, my chicken's gone. The copium out of your trunk of... Is that it? The bag back there? Which one of the bags got the copium in it? Because I'm definitely gonna need it. The largest one, so the green bag. The green bag got the copium in it. I'm gonna need the whole tank. I'll get you back. Once I'm able to get my relic, I'll get you back with your copium tank. The heck did you come back to? The Highland Mount drop? Yeah. We're gonna need a lot of copium during that one. Wait, Nero, you just now coming back? We're in the suffering part at this point. The point of time where I'm kind of slap happy, but also a little frustrated, but also very like I'm ready to get it over with, but also trying to joke, because when I joke, I sometimes feel a little bit more comfortable, because when you joke, that's when, I don't know, it's kind of like you get quippy when things are happening. Suffer less? It keeps the salt lower. Yeah, it keeps the salt lower. It's hard to suffer less. I want to suffer less. But Yoshi P, oh yeah, I said earlier, does the P in Yoshi P stand for please? Because, oh my gosh, Yoshi, please. I need this last one. Oh, wrong one. All right, I'm gonna call it this one. It's by the water. It's a witch lady, and ladies got water. Well, men got water too, but you know, everyone's got water. It's by the water. That's the main thing. So I am, because I'm just so ready, dude. We're so close, and I'm just like, please end it. End it. I want the relic. We're like so close. Gonna need Zanado to do some meme artistry with Yoshi P, the dino looking sinister. Wait, which dinosaur? Oh, nice one. Then the okay. Yeah, that'll actually be great. I want to see that. Yoshi, like the actual dinosaur Yoshi. Yeah, he is actually a dinosaur. I would love to see that. Dang, you're gonna cast that again? How about instead of casting it, you just drop my last dimension? Daggone it. Replace the egg with a Demitama. My gemstones? Yeah. Alright, fine. I'm gonna go and turn them in. Go buy something? Where at? I don't see anything here. Alright, well, I'll be back, Drim. I gotta go purchase Old Charlian. I'm gonna wait on the Old Charlian. Because I feel like there's still some stuff I can get at to Yalal. BRB. Maybe if I go buy something, it'll make it easier for me to get what I need. Just saw a Lalafell in a wedding dress. Own all the farmer kits? Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, I'll get that too. Oh, well, I don't need the vouchers. Okay. Oh, you got all the farmer kits. I mean, not farmer, framer kits. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Seven songs and one mount left. Time to get on that grind. You know, we're doing these. They're all... I'm down to 300. Now watch it drop now. Oh, I know you grind. There's no doubt in my mind that you grind so much. Give it up for hour 6. We're at hour 6. Six hours. No, I didn't get it. That wasn't too bad. After 6 hours of grinding straight, he finally got his one and last Demitama. Wait, one? Yeah, after 6 hours, one Demitama. That's ridiculous if that really did happen. If I had spent 6 hours for one of these, I will promise you, I will send a letter or personally go up to Yoshi P one day, personally in his face, and be like, do not do that again. I do not want to spend 6 hours for one Demitama when I needed 3 times 6, 36 of them. If you ever see the Mr. Fantastic meme with the washed out black and white side by side picture, Oh, the one where he's like everything dies. That one, where everything ends. Ed needs to finish Endwalker Zone so he has more things to buy with gems. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Eventually. I don't think tonight, no, because I feel like we spent so much of our faint grinding with Dimitamas. Happy side, Dementia in 6 hours. Bad side, one Dementia Dimitama in 6 hours. Yup. You know what? That's probably gonna have to be a meme that needs to be created. Create that thing. I need to get my chicken back out. Maybe my luck will increase if I get my chicken back out. Post-grind therapy. Earthshire. I wonder how they decide where you go with the teleports. I don't know. Now I'm just talking random stuff at this point. Another bot? Eh. Just start popping random skills. Oh my goodness gracious. Yoshi, please. Thank you. Finally. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh my gosh. It's been 84 years. No, according to the stream right now, it's been about 6 hours. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. You two definitely helped me out a whole lot on this. Finally. Get me out of here. I'm going to... Yeah, let's go turn those in right now. I'm going to turn those in right now, bro. Good lordy. I can use my teleport. Absurd. Absurd. Did y'all get any of those? Like, do y'all still get Dimitamas even with that being done? No? Oh, Lord. They don't drop without the quest active. I see. All right. You've been waiting for months. And here it is. I finally got it for you. You taking pictures? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it took me the entire patched cycle for this. Progress at last, indeed, yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, this Belge rats are withholding the rum until I finish me work? I've been itching to start? Oh, I am so sorry, my man. And it's a basic booty water tool. I'm happy for you, but at the same time, you made me go through all that and it ain't glowing. That thing should have been glowing with all kind of colors and rainbows and stars and ish. It should have looked like a freaking Astrologian LB3 with all the work that I was doing. I think you had that hammer at level 5. Geralt, what the heck are you doing? You're supposed to be the expert. Finally, a phantom weapon. Okay, can I get it? Can I get it? Please note that upon completing the quest for okay. Yes. Now the tools are out in the snuff. It's time for you. Raw materials. I'm gonna channel all the ambient ether, and I'll need this something capable of harnessing that power. That's right. More dementia. Now get back at it. No. That would suck if that really happened. Splender's rightfully owns anything remotely viable we dig up. Those are the terms of scouring, financial backing, apparently. Of course, they were the ones who recommended you so highly. I know I'm just joking, right? Still, even if I am joking, I'm a little frustrated, but I am just joking. Well, look who it is. A representative. At first I thought it was her, but it ain't her. $500 Allegan tombstones at Elementary for a single piece of Arcanite. So be here whenever you wish to make a purchase. Well, thankfully for you, I've been holding on to these tomes for the longest time, so here you go. Not really, I've been spending them, but it's just I haven't been able to spend them with these. Dodo Cooley? Is that how you pronounce your name? London Bridge is falling down. Alright, where can I get these materials? Where you at, girl? Oh, there she is. I was like, don't play with me. Where you at? Okay. You know what? Sure. Give me 4 of them. Did I make the right choice? Yes, I did. Cool. Preemptively getting ready for the next. Hey. Okay, there you go. Oh, I was like, why did I got 1? But no, I had 4 of the purples. Oh yeah, this also helps clear up my inventory. Oh yeah, look, it is already looking good with the fit. Looking good with the fit. Looking good with the fit. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Bayonet Nombre? Penombre? And look, it actually does go perfect with the outfit. If I have bad for rum soaked, good for nothing. I found a kitchen knife. Yeah, be careful with those kitchen knives. Everyone's like, that's a tomberry, my guy. No. Those kitchen knives been one-shotting people for 30 years. That's what I like to hear. Arcanite only. I do not want to hear about dementia ever again. Demitama, whatever. Give me that weapon. I'm about to slap that bad boy on right now. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank goodness. About to slap that thing on right now. Where's it at? Where? There it is. Equip that. Oh yeah. Looking good. I don't even need to change the color or anything. It really does fit perfectly. Nice. Okay, well, thank you. That's all done. It's got a techie look that matches the armor too. That's true. It does. Nice. Beautifully made. Beautifully. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here too, so no worries. I appreciate the both of you. Thank you very much for helping me finish off that last bit. Now, the only other part is to get the others. I think the next one I'm gonna try to end up getting is the Viper one, because I need to get the Viper ones because I like those, and also that is my other class I try to get together. Well, hey there, Dine. You have yourself a good weekend too. Got White Mage because it's cute. Got lots done. Z mount, H clear, Demitama done, and buried. Yeah, that was a lot done today. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with today's stream. It turned out really well. Turned out really, really well. Let me see that one. I remember seeing it in the video, but like, I want to see it. Oh yeah, that is cute. And I like that it has a little heart in there. Nice. Yeah, I like that. Okay, excuse me. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and close it out for tonight. Yeah, goodbye. 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 Drop the Party. Oh, she used the ring again. Every time the ring. All right. I need to transfer out. But I think I will just close with this song because this song is actually a pretty good song to close out on. But thanks everyone for coming by. Free telly. Yeah. Thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out with me today. So I will be back Tuesday. Like I said, we're going to be doing the Alliance raid Tuesday because I want to focus on that. And then Thursday will be Kingdom Hearts 3, Friday MSQ. 7.3 MSQ Friday. That is our schedule for next week. So keep an eye out for anything that I might end up saying ahead of time. If I'm really feeling it, maybe I might end up doing like a little extra Kingdom Hearts stream somewhere so we can stay caught up on things. But we shall see. But with that being said, stay optimistic, everyone. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right. Peace out.